boom, 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 boom. Look how bright that is. Gee. Wow. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're good. We're good. How does that work? All right, let's see. I bit my tongue. Okay. How in the heck? Oh, you know what? I make $1 million my salary. There we go. Bam. There we go. What the heck does that do? I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. Gotcha. I see. I see. Hello. Hello. How the heck does that work? Some messages potential spam. Man. Some message. Oh, gee. Right. Uh, What up? The Jedi. Welcome to the Jedi Order. Ums. What up, Ums crew? Welcome, first one in. What you doing this morning, brother? Oh man, now we got people coming in. Okay, Sky. The turd gird. The turd gird. Mr. Purple. I'm going through a bunch of shorts thinking about filming my next one. But what I like to play, I'll show you. It's my favorite game. Ninja Arishi 2. I'm paying Fortnite. Ninja Arishi 2 is my favorite game. That's my favorite game. At least on mobile. Ninja Arishi 2. He's playing Fortnite. Ninja. Ninja. They call me Ninja. Oh, I'm not even plugged in here. What up, Ninja? What happened to say now? Are you playing Cookie Run Kingdom? No. Ninja. Ninja. No, you want to see something interesting? Okay, so tomorrow, Monday, the podcast comes out. Why do I keep covering my eyes up? So the walls getting done today. We'll get the green screen put in today, and everybody that's on the list is going to get put onto. So let me know if anybody hits subscribe. But let's go check out the chickens, shall we? Shall we check the chickens? Let's check the chickens. Let's see how the chickens are doing today. Let's see. Almost ran into the wall. All right. Hopefully it works out here and doesn't go wackadoodle. All right. Let's. Didn't have no service in there, but are you playing Roblox? I want to be on. You want to be on green screen? Well, I have a green screen. If you guys need any, let me know and I can ship it to you. I've got a whole supply roll right there. Yes, so I've got that's going to be installed today, or parts of it. I got a couple 100 feet for. I used to work in the movie industry. I'm on break right now, so I'm building up the YouTube channel. Can I have money? I'll give you half of everything I have right now. Okay, sorry about lost you guys for a second. 100,000 sounds good. What's going on here? All right, 1 second, guys. Let's see. What do I gotta do? Back. One more second. Done. There we go. My apologies. Ethan, ETA. All right, so we got Ethan. What did I say there? Where I got Ethan at? Let me see. All right, Ethan, happy. Yes, I played Roblox. And Fortnite. Which one do you like better? Okay, it looks like Ethan's on Roblox and Sky's on Fortnite. So who does best? Who does better? And Sky says, just send me a quick $100,000. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No problem. No problem. You just cash app me 105,000, and I'll cash app you 100,000 right back. No problem. Just a 5% fee. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, that was a pretty good run, huh? What about me? $100,000 for Sky. Hey man, can you write my name? It's Hayes. Did you subscribe, brother? Let me check my subscription list here. I need you to subscribe. The subscribers are going on the wall, and I can write your name. I got your name, and I get you down. Let me check. Okay, hold 1 second. Bang. Let's check the jam. Hi, I have a story to tell. What's up? Hi. Okay, nice. Okay. So we're putting down Neeting. It's a Neeting. Neeting. Needing Ghost. Okay. Oh, where did I go? Oh, hit the wrong button again. Chat. There we go. Needing Ghost. I got your name in there, buddy. Dang, I did the same thing again. I have a story to tell. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Needing Ghost. We'll put Hage in front of it. All right, my bad. Hage Needing. And we'll put Ghost on there too. Needing Ghost. Hage Needing Ghost. Bam. Awesome. And yeah, okay. Anybody else, let me know, and I'll get you up there. So once we get the green screen installed, you're welcome. So the green screen's going on the full back side of the wall. We're going to use the bedroom as the studio. So the everything, the cameras and stuff. We got some pretty cool cameras that they got this wheel on the bottom, and they follow you around as you talk because I walk and talk a lot. So that's pretty cool. We got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff here. Let me get the house. The rest of the house is pretty cool too. But me and my cousin from Baltimore. I'm in Georgia, in Atlanta. But yeah, so she's a doesn't matter what she does, but she's going to be me and her recording our podcast this weekend, and it'll be out Monday. So for y'all to see, and it's awesome. It's for everybody that doesn't like to learn in school, that likes to learn better stuff, or not better, at least more important stuff, cooler stuff online. We're going to be doing basically 5-minute classes. We're going to give, it's called 3 Truths and a Lie. So we're going to tell you 4 stories. 3 will be true and 1 won't be. And then whoever can figure out which one's not, they can go to the email and send in the email for their guess. And then the winners will be shout out on the next podcast. And then every week we're gonna pick 5 winners from the entire week, and they'll get T-shirts. And we'll be showing the 13th grade podcast logo later on today. But let's check out the house. Here you go, shall we? So here's my living room with very tall ceiling. Look out, woo! It's like 100 feet tall. This is all my bunch of my plants to keep the air clean. All right, and then we go into another room here. Let me get some light on you. We got a whole lot of more plants. Look at all the plants. Wow, look at all the plants. I like playing sports, Needing. I love playing sports. I love playing pool. I love bowling. And I love building. As you can see, I've got a lot of tools out here. There's my cat, Lebanon. Come on, guy. Come on, boy. So Lebanon wanted to come in, and then you can see I got my palm trees. So I love growing plants, and my saw for building the. If I show you guys out here, it's kind of hard to see, but I got my that building back there. That's my chicken coop, and so we're building the chicken coop for the chickens. No, nine Tom. Oh man, I can't pronounce the name. I'm gonna try. Hold on, let me see if I can say the name. Hold on 1 second. No, and let's see if I can show you guys more of the house. My kitchen. Say hi to the chat. Hi, chat. Okay. All right. Let's see. Make sure the cat's got some treats. She loves her treats. Check that. Check out how she loves these treats. She goes crazy for them. Already at the feet. Go after the treat. Get a treat. Get a treat. Wow. 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 Oh, now she's all at my feet. Plants. Oh, yeah, eating them treats. He had to say thank you first. But yes, very, very, very nice. Okay, let me see if I can get the name back. Hold on. When I had a teacher that had the same first name as you, buddy. I can't remember what country he was from. But let me see if I can find out how to pronounce it and see if I can say it right for you online. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's see. Nguyen. Let's see. Pronounce Nguyen. Oops. Pronounce Nguyen. Let's see.
So I don't think there's a right way to say the anglicized version of Nguyen. However, I do think that there are some preferred anglicized versions of Nguyen, which are commonly Nguyen and or Wen. If you ask your parents, they'll tell you Nugent. You say the anglicized or French or German version of Nguyen.
Nguyen. Did I get it right? Nguyen Tom. 365. Nghe Kong Ni. We're learning here. What language is that, brother? Vietnamese, right? Vietnamese? Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, take me out. Man, that was nice. That was like ninja hair. Somebody clip that. I saw this crazy guy on live. He had ninja spike hair. Bam. Sorry, I keep looking at myself. But yeah, let's see. Oh, chicken. Hey, Danny. Welcome back, brother. Chicken, banana. Does anybody know how to... This is how you actually open a banana. You open it from this end. Let me see if I can grab a hold for you guys here. Show you. The proper way to open a banana. There you go. That's the proper way to open a banana. Danny's in the house. Welcome back, Danny. Danny's on the list. I'm sure he is. Let's check. Danny, you ain't on the list? Dude. Danny, you're subscribed, right, Danny? Let's here. So me now, this wall is getting all green screen. This is going to be the podcast studio. So we're putting everybody's names that subscribes across the back wall for the podcast recording today. Okay. All right, Danny, we got you, brother. My bad. I apologize. I should have had you on there. All right, we got you. Mina. She says, what the F? This guy's eating bananas on live? Right, sometime. And you have to open the banana upside down so you still got the handle on the bottom. Because it's awesome. If you guys want more people to hang out with, anybody else can tap the like button. I'd appreciate that to get some thicken the mud. And I met the most awesome person online yesterday. This guy's crazy. He calls himself the king of YouTube. And he says he's a singer, but oh man, it's the most amazing singing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. What you thinking, cat? What's the cat thinking? What's that cat thinking? I want to jump on the bed. I'm gonna do it. Boom. Look at that. Bam. The cat has his own bedroom. Got to have 4K or 1K, whatever this is. Probably 1K. Let's see. I'm the cat. I got my own bed. Let me make a couple circles to fluff up the bed, then I'll lay my fluffy butt down. There we go. Oh, not good enough. All right there. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the like, brother. Lebanon. I'll show you. I'll put it on the wall too. So Lebanon is L-E-B-B-E-N is Lebanon. That's my cat's name. He'll go on the wall too. So I once I get the camera set up, so this crazy camera right here can watch me. It can look around the room and it keeps following you. Sure, I'll pet him for you. You want to see him bite me? Lebanon, you looking, huh? Wow. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally, and now I'm living in Georgia of the United States of America. Wow. How do I pronounce that? Nikhil. Dang it. Where are you from, Nikhil? Is that's got to be somewhere in the Soviet area because Russia, Ukraine, Kazakhstan. Where's that located, brother? And how to pronounce Nikhil? India. Nikhil. Nice. India. Welcome, brother. Can you? No, he just laid down. He was out all night for like 12 hours. Look at that. Look at that muscle. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Nikhil. Sorry, Kuromi. So right, so he just laid down to sleep. So he'll be like, I'm old. I'm 47, 48, 47, 48. 1977 is when I was born. 1977, and I'm a teacher. I work for the movie industry, so you may have seen me around. You look famous with that big nose. But so now I'm just so okay. I was gonna be rude to you, but instead I'll be nice. Kuromi is from Japan or something. Oh, okay. I get that's just your profile name, not your real name. That's cool. Did you subscribe, Kuromi? If you did, okay, I want to put it on the wall. So we're the podcast tomorrow. This is going to be the studio room. We're going to put a green screen across this back wall and everybody's name all across it. So Nikhil or Kurumi, if you guys want, also just let me know if you hit subscribe, tap the like button, and we'll put you on the list. And we'll what you guys? I guess right, you guys. Do you know what that is? What do you teach? I teach everything. I teach carpentry. I teach religion, if you want to know about it. I teach English. I teach a little bit of Spanish. Thank you. Okay, Nikhil, going on there. Nikhil. All right, Nikhil, going on there. We got you, brother. I got that right? Nikhil. All right, perfect, man. I subscribe. Oh, thank you, Kuromi. And we're going to do Kuromi. Kuromi, do you like anime? Oh, yeah, that sounds popular. Can you draw a capybara next to my name? Okay, Danny, I got you, brother. I'm going to try my best. So I teach everything. I teach, if you want to learn politics, anything. Basically, it's I teach what you want to learn. So the problem with schools these days is they teach what they want you to learn. But that doesn't do anything because people don't like schools because they don't like every different subject. So for people who like math, I'll teach math to them. For people that like politics, I'll teach politics to you. For people that like to tell jokes, I'll teach you how to tell jokes. People that want to do YouTube or make movies or make music. I was a traveling musician from age 19 to 26. I was a touring musician, so I sang. I sang in a band and I told people hello. All right, capybara next to Danny's name, he said, I think. All right, Danny, this is going to be horrible here. I can't draw a capybara with one hand, but let's see. All right, let me see. So we're going to get the big old face here. We got the ear. All right, and then we're getting the big old capybara face. All right, so we got the big old capybara face, and then we got the neck and the back, and the bum, and the legs. That's the bear I can do, brother. Is that okay? I'll try to make the capybara better on the wall. I'm 47, Andrea. 47. And I look, see, and my hair does this because I'm a freaking superhero. Thank you, Danny. Andrea. I'm Andrea, and I'm here to slay. I'm not here to play. I'm Andrea, here to slay. You are not, bro, your uncle. So, sir, I'm a substitute teacher. I'm a substitute for what's available now. Right, so my cousin, me and her share a birthday. She lives in Maryland, and she works for the universities up there. She works for the college. I will call you my teacher uncle. Oh, but you have to say it like how they say on anime. Oh, teacher uncle, please teach me the secret sword technique so I can win. What, Nikhil? No, that's okay. It's not rude. It's only rude if I don't like it. Remember, it's only rude if I don't like it. So he says, I'm gonna call you. I said, awesome. You know, good friends will be like, you farted, but you didn't really fart, so that's not rude. That's just funny, right? So don't worry about rude. I appreciate you watching my honor, but yeah, no problem, not rude. If you're rude, I'll put you in timeout so you can't talk for a couple of minutes. But you did just fine. I appreciate it. I try my best, and that's why I want to have a good place for people to come and not, to learn whatever they want. People want to ask questions, like they want to know what a capybara is. Capybara is two things. It's an animal that's a very nice demeanor, and it's also a sweet and handsome person. I got called a capybara by this girl yesterday named Jan from the Netherlands. I'm still happy about it. I don't get very many compliments, but I got called handsome. Look. Oh me, oh my. No, you didn't say. No, you're very good, Nicole. Don't worry. We're good. 100% good. You're very good. What's good? It's good. Substitute teacher. Yes, I am a substitute. A substitute for what's available. I do watch Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and Demon Slayer. My age 47. 48. January 10th, 1977. So, right, 2025, right. So, yeah, I'm 48. So, and also, I want to tell you something really quick, too. For boys, our prime doesn't start till 35. Our prime of production, when we make the most money and do the most with our lives, is usually 35 to 55. And that's why we retire at 65. Because companies want us to retire when we're on our way down of production. You have a peak of production. So, it starts off in your 20s, teens and 20s, and you're just working out, and then you're going to build production that's 35, 25, 35, 45, 55, and then it starts at about 50, then 60, then they retire you. Right. So if you're not where you want to be in your life and you're like 25, be like, I'm a loser. We're all losers at 25. Some people just lie better about what they're doing. So don't listen to social media. Just trust in yourself that, the point of life is not to work for other companies and stuff like that. It's to do what you want to do, to produce what you want for yourself. Well, sir, very good. Nikhil, and I implore you, study nutrition and dietary as much as possible, because most of the sickness in our bodies come from our guts. That is where most of the sicknesses come from. The cancers and stuff can be what we eat. A lot of the times it's from vegetables that are not actually vegetables. Listen to this. I'll tell you something. This is going to be on the podcast. So we call spinach food, right? But it's just a weed that grows out of the ground. If you can convince someone to eat it, they call it food. It's not like a banana is a fruit, a fleshy fruit. You peel it and you get to the banana. But like lettuce, it's grown. It's basically, I think, good old God made it for the animals to eat. They have 4 stomachs and they ruminate. They have a ruminal. I can't remember the term. Is ruminates? They have 4 stomachs, and it allows them to eat stuff like that. When we eat it, it can make us sick. But when cows eat it, they turn it into meat, and then we can eat the cow, which I know a lot of people don't like if they're vegetarians, but most vegetables aren't good for that. What's called vegetables? Thank you. Trust me, the reason most people are sick is because doctors didn't learn. The only thing they learn is what pills to give other people. But the pills weren't made on the earth. The pills were made from some company that wants to make $1 billion, right? Yeah, so I trust in you that you'll do the best. And now that you've subscribed, if you don't mind me asking, Nikhil, where are you? Or what country are you in? Did I just already ask that? I can't remember if he said or not. Was it India? No, missed it again. I can't find it. I can't find my bad capybara. I'm from Japan. Kuromi's from Japan. My cat. Somebody is from India. Where'd it go? Demon Slayer substitute teacher, bro. Yes, India. Okay. So my sister, she lives in Maryland. Her husband is a Khan, Khan. So he's one of you brown fellas. So we love the Indians, and we had an Indian wedding for my sister, and it was 3 days long. Like the preparations and stuff was one day, and then we partied for another day, and the wedding ceremony was on the third day, and we had all kinds of they drew on our hands, the palms over the hands of the ladies and stuff like that with what's that stuff that they put on your skin that like stains your skin like a tattoo? It's called I think it's called, that's not India ink. It's called oh, I can't remember what it's called. But I'm from America. I was born and raised in America. I'm in Georgia now I follow the movie industry. I build sets for them. I've been in many popular movies. Lotions to make your skin soft. This actually, let's find if I can find it. 1 second. Okay, Nikhil, it was good talking with you, brother. Let me see. It's Indian tattoo. Gadna, I think it's called. Henna. Okay. Henna tattoos. All right, Nikhil, we'll see you, brother. So henna tattoos is what I was talking about. Let me show you guys what they look like. Henna tattoos. All right, so henna tattoos are just they're drawings, and so they wash off after a couple days. But you can do all this beautiful work like this, and it all washes off. So it starts off like this, where it's really thick, and the paste, and then the paste washes off, and it looks like this for like 2 or 3 days, 4 days. But yeah, they dress up like the weddings and stuff like that. Have really cool, and this is the type of stuff I'm going to teach. I'm teach about everything about everyone I know around the world. Look how beautiful this stuff is, and it's just drawn on. It's not. They don't poke you with a needle like a regular tattoo, and it goes away in like I think it's like a week. Let me see how long they last. I don't want to lie to you guys. Look at that. Look how awesome that is. That's beautiful. All right, let's see. Okay. How long do henna tattoos last? Oh, 1 to 3 weeks. That's crazy cool. But think about how awesome that is. So you got these beautiful women. Let me see if I can find it. Indian henna. Jeez, I can't talk. Indian wedding henna tattoos. All right, wait till you see this stuff. Look at this, how beautiful. They do like the hands, the face. I mean, I don't think it's the face, but they do the hands, the arms, the body. Look at this stuff. This is amazing. Look at that. Look what they do to the feet. They spend all the time like washing the feet, doing the hands. This is how my sister was dressed beautifully for her Indian wedding. Look at that stuff. There's the wedding tattoos. Instead of wearing gloves, they draw the gloves on you. You know, like in America, you wear like lace gloves or whatever. But I like this so much better because it lasts for a couple of weeks. So as you go on your honeymoon, everyone knows that you're there from your wedding. And look how beautiful. And that's just drawn on. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful the clothes are in India. Look at that. Yeah, there's, you know, so it matches hands and legs. And here's people, look, they've all got their hands. So that's the bride. And then you have everybody, all the bridesmaids have their henna tattoo done. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing. Yeah, that's crazy amazing. Right. Thank you. Thank you for the like, too. That's amazing. But yeah, so that stuff, so this is the kind of stuff I'm going to be teaching. I want to teach people about everything that they want to know about. I don't want to sit there for an hour and be like, 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. 18 divided by 2 is 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. Little Billy, what's 6 plus 7? No, I don't want to do that. That's boring. And you sit there and you're like, oh, I want to go outside and play. I want to get on YouTube and look at 13th grade and find out about henna tattoos and cats and chickens and laying eggs and all that good stuff. So yeah. And that's how we're going to teach here. We're basically, it's going to be like a game show, a podcast. And so it's going to be like a podcast, a game show. And if you figure out what the lie was, there's going to be 3 truths and a lie or a fib. We're not going to lie to you, but it's going to be incorrect. So that way you can learn if the news or somebody in the media lies to you, you know how to tell. You know how to figure it out and like research on your own. So that way people can be happier without being lied to all the time. And then you'll get a shout out and all that good stuff. So you'll get a shout out and you get t-shirts and other prizes like being live on the podcast too. That's going to be after each. So every day we're going to do We're going to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday releases of the podcast. They're only 5 minutes for the first week. And then there'll be 10 minutes during week 2. And then for the rest of the season, we'll see how that goes. We're still doing the recording. So, but yeah, so absolutely, you'll be able to learn what you like. You already ask questions. 13th grade YT at gmail.com. So it's 13th grade YouTube, 13th grade YT at gmail.com. And you can see it if you go to my channel page. And you can ask questions about what you want. You can say, hey, well, you said something about henna tattoos. How do I get it done? Do they hurt? Do all dogs come from wolves? No, they don't all come from wolves. And this is why. Because they've been interbred. So let me explain. People have messed with the animals and domesticated animals. Wolves coming from dogs is a domesticated animal, stuff like that. They're not. Their Canis lupus, I believe, is a common ancestor. So they came from wolves came from Canis lupus and dogs. But then the ancestral dogs, the dogs from like Europe and stuff like that, they go back to like 36,000 years ago. 36,000 years ago. So no, yes, not all dogs came from wolves. Some have, like more. I think the collie is mixed with wolf and something else, but Canis lupus, is the descendant that wolves and dogs have. So they've been interbreeded, they've been mixed to make the types of dogs they want. Some dogs they want to be small and yap like the like the Chihuahua. Yo quiero Taco Bell. And then they want dogs to be big and beefy, like the Doberman Pinschers. Pinschers are small, but powerful. They're skinny. They're not small. They're big, but they're not like Cane Corset or the those things are huge. No, yeah, a Chihuahua is not from a wolf, right? And they've all been. Hi, Eugene. I am answering questions and teaching people what they want to learn and telling them interesting things. I'm trying to be the most interesting channel on YouTube because people are bored. I think people are so bored of just people being like, "Hi, my name's Joe," and make sure you capitalize the first letter of the sentence because blah blah blah. It's so boring. My favorite dog, Jack Russell's a cute little guy. Jack Russell. So my dog that I grew up with, Sandy, was a mutt. So it was a mix between like 3 different dogs. We got her at the pound. It was a rescue. So I don't even know what breed she was. But if I were to get another dog, it would be a Jack Russell. Jack Russell. Look at these guys. Wait till you see these guys. These are the cutest dang dogs. I just forgot to turn the thing on. Somebody throw a like on it too so we can get some more people in here. Get some education going. And laughing. Look at these guys. Zoom. Look at that. Look at that guy there. Look at that. That's a beautiful dog. Look how happy. I mean, and also I gotta say the the standards, the Labradors. The labs are very good. My neighbor growing up had a golden retriever, so a yellow lab basically, and had a black lab. And they're you're talking about the Jack Russells are funny, cute little like troublemakers, they'll pull your blanket off of the bed if they want you to wake up. Like if you're supposed to be at work at 8:00 and it's like 7:30, they'll be like, and they like do this. They go up, they go up to the edge of the bed and they go and they grab a sheet and they pull it off till you wake up and you're like, what's going on, Jack? And they'll say, it's time. And you're like, oh, I'm almost late for work. Thank you. So yeah, Jack Russells are awesome. But then if you have children, nothing really beats the golden retrievers and the Labradors because they're so kind. And they're just like if kids do bad things sometimes, like they pull on the dog's tail, they step on the dog's tail. So sometimes but Labradors really very rarely bite a child. They very do often protect the child. So they're very good protectors. They're very good protectors of children. And they have a loud bark. So if someone's coming around your house at night to break in or whatever, they'll scare them off. I mean, I sound like I show speed with that dog barking. That's crazy. I see where that came from. But yeah, absolutely is my favorite. Let's see. So I had a hamster as a kid. I got out. So I used to take them outside to play. So I take the cage outside to play, and I was sitting out there, and I was kind of doing this thing where I would get different grass and different little flower looking things. They were weeds to see like clover and whatnot to see if you like to eat any of that stuff. So I went for like 2 minutes looking around for like 4-leaf clovers and whatnot, and he escaped. I mean, I guess it's okay. He probably wanted to be in nature. But then a couple of years later, they told me that my neighbor's dog ate him. So, but why don't I have a dog? Why don't I? So Levin, my cat, was a rescue also. My first cat when in Maryland, and then I brought her down here, was Holling, Holling, and she was a scaredy cat. She would make these crazy sounds when you got her in the car. And she died. Died of old age when we moved to Georgia. And then we were at Walmart, and all of a sudden we look over and there's this little itty bitty kitten, like this big, in the parking lot of Walmart. Like somebody it might have been a feral cat, like a stray, gave birth, but it was such a beautiful little cat and had 2 black ones. So it looked like the number 11 on my cat's forehead. So, and I'll see if I can find a picture. I'll post it on my post on my channel. But so it looked like the number 11 was on the forehead. So my father named the cat Leben, like how kids would say 11. Like, I want 11, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So my dad named the cat Leben because it sounded like a cute name for an all-white cat that had a black 11 on his forehead. But as Leben got older, the black hair fell out. So it was almost like the black hair was there so somebody would notice it and pick it up. Because think, if they didn't like it, they might have just left it there and it could not have been good for the cat. But yeah, so we got us 11. And I got a watermelon, which is important. That's a big old watermelon. Look at the size of that thing. Honey glazed peanuts. Man, I'm hungry. I need to make some cake. Cake's delicious. But yeah, that's why. So anyway, sorry. So going back to why I don't have a dog. So we were thinking about getting a dog because we didn't know how dangerous the area was. We didn't know if there was criminals or whatever in the area we were moving to a whole lot. We didn't do a whole lot of research on whatever. But so we were going to get a dog for like protection and whatnot. But then we just ended up finding out that the rules of the area, the neighborhood we lived in, and stuff like that, they you need to have a fence. And if you've seen our yard, we have no fence. I'll show you across the street's yard. They just had this big fence installed, and they have a big fence around their entire. I don't know if it's hard to see. I can't even see their house, but they have this fence. See that fence right there? Let me see if I can show you guys without it going crazy here. But yeah, there's their house. Big old house, and they had to have a fence installed. So we didn't want to install a fence, and yeah, and we were happy with how the neighborhood was and everything like that. So we didn't get a dog. But, yeah, we're happy. We're happy with our cat. We're happy with Lebanon. Lebanon's a good cat. What do you have, Danny? Do you have a dog or cat or hamster or gerbil? Any of you all? Who else in the chat has anything? Has any other pets? Keeps them happy. And who knows how to make iced tea? I love making my own iced tea. I make it every day. I make a gallon a day. It's delicious. And I'll tell you a secret. Uh-oh. I use brown sugar in my iced tea. That's a secret. You can use it. I'll allow you. That's so very good. It's so very good. Let me see if I got a text here. Someone just texted me and beeped my Jamalama. See what we got. All right, so. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's my cousin that I'm doing the podcast with. She's actually saying that she had a good idea for the logo last night. Let's see what's the answer here. She says she's going to do some awesome stuff with the logo. All right, sounds good. Give me a render when you get a rough draft. I can't spell. So I'm not going to be teaching spelling because I can't spell very well. Well, that goes with that goes with a lot of us. Okay, so we look like we're about an hour in. Let me see what time it is. We're at 8:36. 8:36 here in Georgia. So we'll go on for another 24 minutes. We'll go till 9 o'clock. It looks like we got people coming in. Get them to learn about it. So anybody else is not on the list, let me know if you need to be on the list, and I'll have the name put on today. We're putting the rest of the material up today. The whole wall is being green screened. The whole wall is being done, and all the subscribers are going on there. So when we film tonight, got the camera equipment and stuff I'm working out, but when we film tonight, we'll have everybody's name as the backdrop that subscribed and the podcast 13th grade. The first episode should be out on Monday. It should be a 5-minute episode. We'll see. Let's see here. Let's see if I'm breaking stuff here. Okay. Let us see here. I broke my... Oops, I'm going to do that. Okay, yep. She's talking all kind of good stuff about it. But yeah, so I'm really happy. We're going to have that going on here. We're going to have the Yeah, I like that. Remove the capacitor. Oh, I'm giving too many hints on what the logo looks like. Yeah, I want to see a quick the 13th grade logo. She's working. That's the rough draft, but she's working on it now. We'll have a cool 13th grade logo. Let's see what anybody thinks about it. I'm showing the chat what the logo looks like. See if I get any responses. All right, let's see. I did it again. Okay, let's see. So let me see if I can find. There's for the podcast stuff. Let's see if I can find if I can find my Jamalama. Uh-oh, we broken here? Google. Help me out, Google. What's going on, brother? All right. Fine. I think I'm satisfied. Let's go back to Drive here. Oh, I hit the wrong button again, of course. All right. Okay. So that's almost it. That's about what's going on right now. Hey, you got to save logo because awesome people typically end up attracted to the same games, the same hard. That's why when you're on a game that you really like, sometimes you find really cool people because people with the same like ways of mindsets tend to like the same games, the same hardware. You know, like, hey, I got this kind of car too. I like a Camaro. Well, I like a Camaro. I like a Corvette. I like a Corvette. So yeah, so I like that laptop a lot. That's what the whole podcast is being programmed, or the programming for the podcast is being done off of. Yeah, thanks, brother. I see you came back, so I guess you helped your mom. That's good. Did you see us go over the henna stuff? So my sister, she's married. Her husband, he during the wedding, she gets covered. Her arms and legs got covered in henna, for the wedding. And so I was just showing everybody henna and what how long does it take for henna to come off? If you like to fade away completely? And is it only women that get it, or do men get henna also? If you could answer, you can. You don't have to at all. And if I'm being a jerk, just let me know. I don't see why I would be, but I just don't know. So how long does henna last? That's what we want to find out. That's the next question we have to answer. And to answer it, it said like 1 to 3 weeks or something. Yeah, yes. I'll show you what it is on the screen here. The henna tattoos that they do in India and Pakistan and stuff. Let me see. I don't know what you guys call it. Okay, I'll show you here. This kind of body art here. 15 to 20 days. I guess henna is the American name for it. I guess I don't know. But look at that. That's so awesome. Man, that's okay. Mahandi. I gotta remember that. So let me type in Mahandi. Mehandi. Mahandi. Okay, yeah. Wow, man. I tell you what. Oh, and this goes all over the body. I thought it was only hands and legs, but look at that. She got it on her naked self. Look at that. Wow, where'd it go? Hold on. Where'd it go? I missed it. All right. Where'd it go? I can't see. Oh, look at her. And then let me see if I can find it. Look at that. Look at that. That's so awesome. Jeez, you're awesome culture, dude. Our culture is all about WAPs and freaking stupid stuff. Shooting each other and hip hopping and body running and crazy stuff. You guys got cool temporary henna, Mahandi. Foots, hands, back. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Did they ever do the face? Mahandi. I've never seen it done on the face, so I would guess that it's not a very often thing to see it done on the face. But I figured I'd ask you. That would be so cool. No, sir, not. Oh, sorry, I screwed something up. My apologies. Okay, yeah. So you said right, some causes allergic reactions. Okay, so that makes sense. And some people are allergic to tattoo ink also, so that makes sense. And I guess it can make a bad reaction. You don't want it on the face. So it's less of a chance of allergic reaction if it's done on the hands or somewhere. What is it made out of? Only girls. Okay, generally only girls. By Mahandi. Okay, that's as I said, my sister had it done for her wedding, and then all the girls in the wedding party, they all had the beautiful. No, but in marriage, both male and female have to. Oh, I, I don't remember. I wasn't looking at him, honestly. I was looking at all the girls, so I can't remember what he had on. Was it maybe? You know what? I believe he did have it on. I believe he had the wedding ring on with Mehendi. Does that make sense? Again, I walked outside where I can't get out of the service. But yes, my sister. I took millions of pictures of my sister. You know, and her Mehendi art. But yeah, I can't remember if he did it or not. In the culture, it's called Mehendi, and both have to apply. Okay, to complete the marriage. Okay, I think I do remember that. And the lady that was there was from that was doing the art. She was a Pakistani artist, and she was their aunt, I believe. And she does that. I don't know. His last name's Khan, Khan, Khan. So it's the Khan clan. Yeah, I thought he was Hindu. But I'm not. If there's a different sect or whatever of Hindu, I don't know. And I could start spitting out stuff like, I think they worship the cow. Blah blah. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know a whole lot about the religion. And you know, this was in Baltimore, Maryland. So there was every color of person there, every type of person from around the world. I mean, you got my white ass sister marrying his brown ass. Beautiful. You know, and so everybody was great, but they didn't talk about religion or stuff like that. So I don't know. I believe he's a stand-up. He's actually on YouTube. He in Baltimore. He's a stand-up comic. I don't want to say too much more in case, because I don't mean. Oh yes, I'm familiar with. He's not Muslim. I believe he's Hindu. I just the whole cow thing. I just made that up just to say it's. We weren't talking about that. I believe he's Hindu. And so they were supposed to. So I don't know. Do Muslims do arranged marriages also? Do you know? I don't know. But so. Okay, no, bro. Don't use. Okay. My apologies. I don't know. But the only person that really talked about. So yeah, Khan's the last name. So I guess he is Hindu. I guess he is Muslim. That's kind of odd. Are Muslims vegetarians, or they don't eat? They don't eat pork. I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask. I'll let you know. I'll talk to her, and she'll be down here in a week. Or next. They'll be down here next month. They'll be down here next month for the for Mother's Day and the such. So yeah, I'll see her then. My brother lives up the street. Muslims are not vegetarian. No, yeah. I meant you don't eat pork. They don't eat pork. Muslims don't eat pork. They don't eat anything with a split hoof, right? I knew lots of Muslims. I mean, I know lots of everybody. But even in the movie industry. I've worked with Bollywood folks, and I've worked with the film productions. I've worked with Israeli film productions. I've worked with American film productions. I've worked with African film. So I've worked with a lot of religions, and everybody's cool as long as. Thank you very much. I try my very best. I hope that you will be a great doctor also. What area? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to dox yourself. Or what area? What in India? And you don't have to tell me at all. I mean, I just figure while we're talking, I like to know about all parts of the world. I've never been. I never had travel India, so I would really like to do that. They've all come here for my film work that I've worked with. My sugar is not dissolved and it's crunchy. There are yes. Gorat. Gorat. Let me see how that's pronounced. Gorat. 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 Let's see how we pronounce that. We're learning today, people. We're learning. I'm about to say G. G-U-J. A-R-T. Oh, wow. Okay, let's listen to this. Let's see what it has to say.
Gujarat.
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 Gujarat. Welcome to Gujarat. Welcome to Gujarat. Where does Nikhil live? Gujarat. That's awesome. Man, this thing is awesome. That's the right pronunciation. Awesome. And see, this is the kind of stuff I would like to explain to the whole world, is that we can learn from each other better than sitting. And I understand for medicine you have to go to a medical school because you have Davos studies and stuff like that. But to learn about the world and how stuff works, you just need to talk to people. You know, it's like, yes, watching videos is fun and whatnot, but if you want to learn, like just on here, areas in the difference, some of the differences between Muslims and Hindus, some of the differences and the similarities between different parts of the world, how to pronounce different words in different regions. We had somebody from Japan earlier. We had you from India, and how to pronounce it. So that kind of education is much more important, because when you finish working in life for another company and you retire, what are you going to do? You're going to want to take your money and travel the world. How much is this from Chicago? From Chicago, probably 1,200 miles. Okay, let me do. Where's my phone at? I'll tell you in 1 second. I'll give you an exact. You guys can show up to my house and throw water balloons. Let me tell you. 1 second. 1 second. Unless I lost my phone. Yep, totally lost it. It's not in my pocket. Let me do it for phone. Cat, did you take? Mama, cat's gone too. The cat stole my phone. The cat stole my phone. The cat's in the cradle in the silver. Oh, there it is. It was right next to the computer. Jeez, I just walked all over the house. Okay. Let me give you 1 second there, brother. 1 second. Okay, distance. The is 8:52 in the morning. So it's 8 minutes to 9, almost 9 a.m. here. And let's see how far we are from Chicago. Distance from my location to Chicago International Airport.
The drive from your location to Chicago O'Hare International Airport, ORD, is 766.7 miles.
So 11 drive, 766 miles. So 2.5 hour flight, 2 hour flight. Yeah, 22 p.m. Wow. See, that's so awesome. Forget the politicians. Forget the bull crap on TV. Everybody's awesome. Everybody's awesome. Forget about everything you hear on the news. Everybody's awesome. This is great. I love this. This rules. You know, it's like, because it used to be, okay, I'm 48 years old, okay? So when I was young, 10 years, now, whatever, 10 years ago, let's say 20 years ago, okay? When I was 28, if you wanted to talk to somebody in India, you had to get on a plane and fly to India, you know? And now you can jump on your tablet or your cell phone and get on YouTube for free, and you're talking to people in India, learning about Mehendi and different areas. Spread the love, Jafari, welcome, hey brother. Spread the chicken on. So Nikhil, you got another guy there from me. I think Jafari's from Malaysia. Jafari's from Malaysia. Pardon me. It's evening in our country, isn't it awesome? Right. Yes, that's one of the things that is so awesome. So, and this is also the same. Sorry, this is also something that's so awesome. Is like, and how the world works and the way you learn about economy. So, in the world, there are companies in India that serve the American people, and there are companies in America that serve Indian people. So, I mean, just like YouTube is an American company, Facebook, blah 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 blah. So that's how they spell it. Or that's how they say chicken. That's how they say chicken in Nicaragua. Not Nicaragua. Where was it? Nigeria. That's what. So Jufri taught us how to say chicken in Nigeria. That's what the chicken is. Okay, sorry. What was I saying? Oh, right. So it's talking about the economy stuff. So when you're going to sleep, you might have been working for a company that's doing its work, blah, 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 whatever, but you're about to go to sleep, but we're just waking up, right? So then we're going to work and doing what needs to be done. So the world as a whole, because if we only did things for our own country, if we were all racist and jerks and assholes, jerks in our own country, then when we sleep, nothing would get done. But while we're sleeping, our prime minister just visited. He was some days ago. Yes, America's. Yes. That was on the television also. Very good. And that's the thing. So I don't want to really get into politics about it all, but it was very unfortunate that the leaders around the world stayed away from America for the last 4 years. And now they're coming back and decisions are being made that's good for the whole world, not just greedy politicians, which is very good. I'm very excited to see what happens over the next 4 years in the whole world, because the greedy people are being brought out in public to be flogged, to say you've been stealing from the world. So much money's been going. Who do you like? I like Trump better, 100% better than Joe Biden, and this is why. Joe Biden was in the Virgin Islands while his documents were being signed. He wasn't signing his own documents. Other people were coming into the office and using his automatic to sign his stuff. Mr. Donald Trump has done nothing but help everybody he can. He's ended wars. He's done the Abraham Accords and things like that. Donald Trump has started 0 wars. And the thing is, that's about the podcast. He's a great leader. He is. And this is what I want to do with the podcast. I'm going to have 3 truths and a lie with my cousin Kat. And people can look up, they can research which one's true and which ones are lies, and then they can get rewarded for that. They'll get shout outs, they'll get t-shirts, and they'll get stuff like that for finding the lie. That way they'll learn if they were lied to on TV, if the news told them that Donald Trump did a bad thing, and then they check it and they find out that was a lie, then they learn how to learn rather than learning how to remember. American schools teach you how to remember. They don't teach you how to learn. They don't teach you how to teach yourself. He's a great. The Nigerian said chicken, and if they wanted to go to, and if they want, the Nigerian said chicken, and if they wanted to go to toilet, they said, I want to download. Sir, please start your day with every day. So I have animals here. Every day exercise. And anyone who is depressed, please listen. If you're depressed, the number one way to help depression, unfortunately, is exercise. No pills will help. No nothing. Exercise keeps you happy and healthier. And the thing is when you feel bad, you feel sad. You feel good when you have more energy. So many people go to the gym at 6 o'clock in the morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning before they go to work. Why would they go to the gym and work out before going to work? You think they would be tired, be like, oh, I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. I don't want to work. Because it gives you energy. It gives you energy, and it gives you mental energy, and you get to hang out with a bunch of friends, just like we're doing right here. You go to the gym, and there's 5 or 6 people all talking to you. Hey, good to see you again. How you doing? And then when you go to lift heavy weights, your friend comes over to make sure you're safe, and they spot you. So it's very important. I agree 100%. Nikhil is exactly true. I have to go. Nikhil, I really hope to see you again, brother. I'm really enjoying this. Right. Listen to Nikhil. Listen to Jufri. It's absolutely true. Exercise in the morning when you've been in bed all night for 8 hours sleeping. Right? Your body is used. You're not using your muscles. You're not doing anything. That's all you're doing when laying in bed. So when you wake up, your muscles haven't been used or anything like that. So to energize them and to get this and to get the fluids that help energize your body into the muscles, into the body and everything, by lifting weights, it's almost like squeezing a. When you flex your muscles, it squeezes out the stuff that's been sitting in your muscles all night. And it gets that junk out of there and allows you to go into your body, and then you poop that bad stuff out. But then, so by doing that, and then your muscles feel better. I had what's called a frozen shoulder. So it hurt to lift any here. It hurt. Okay? I exercised it. It was like that for 3 months. It hurt horribly. In 3 months of exercising every day, and then finally, about a week ago, I exercised it really, really hard. The next morning when I woke up, I could lift my arm again. So the exercise, most people would have gone to a doctor and maybe got surgery or been put on pain and been addicted so something. That's me. I'm Bill Nye the Science Guy. We're talking muscles today. My yellow shirt. It's yellow. So it's very important to when you lift a weight or you flex those muscles in the morning, it's like squeezing a zit. You're getting all the bad junk out of your muscles and out of your body, and then you feel better. You feel like you had coffee, but you don't have a crash. It's all day, feeling good all day. Depression leaves, because the depression that you feel is from not getting a good amount of oxygen and stuff to the brain. But if you get rid of all the crap out of your system by working out in the morning, what's crazy? I know it's crazy. I know it sounds crazy. Because who wants to lift the ground? Gravity's telling you, I want you to stay on the ground. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. Hey, Jade. Jade Clausen. Jade, did you subscribe? Hey, Jude, if you subscribe to us, so we're building the green screen background here. We're building the green screen background here for the podcast studio, and we're putting all of the subscribers' names there. So let me know after you hit subscribe and tap like, and I'll get you on the list here. We got the list of people that are going on, so a whole bunch of people. So let me know if you want to go on there, and I'll put you up. Yes, okay, Jade, you're going on the list. Let me find my pen. Here. I probably threw it across the room in excitement. I found it. Okay, ready, Jade? We're gonna put you on the list. Okay, let's see where we at. Jade, Jade. So let's go over here. We're gonna start. Okay, Nikhil and Karumi. Okay, and then we're gonna put Jade. And we're gonna Jade. All right, we got Jade going on there. Judah, look at that last name. Judah, how do you pronounce that, buddy? Oh, man. That's definitely getting researched there. Judah Makandi? Oh, that's an awesome name. Wow. Let's see. Judah Makandi. Wow, that's so cool. How do you pronounce that? Okay, let me see. America's got weird English. I can't even think like that, let alone spell it. MNKAND. Let's see, Andy HLA. Wow, that looks like someone just smacked the keyboard. Mkandala. Makandala. Help me out here, brother. Please tell me you're still there. Judah Makandala. Wow, Makandala. Oh, it's got it. McGindla. That is so cool. McGinley. So Judah McGinley. Wow, that's crazy. Can you please add my brother? He's also a big fan of you. Sure, brother. Yeah, we can help. Absolutely. Let's make this happen. Tap a doodle that like button for me, Jade. Can you please? Okay, what's your brother's name? Okay, Raul, R-A-H-U-L. We'll get him on there. And I did it again. I just carried the pen out of the room. Yeah, we got you, brother. We got Raul. Raul. All right, 1 second. Let me find my pen again. I just walk around and put stuff down all over the place. Thank you for the like, brother. That's going to make it happen. Nice. Raul. All right. Rahul, welcome. What? No way. Jadewin? All right, we're going to put a Jadewin up there, too. J-A-I-D. Look at how I almost missed it. J-A-I-D-W-I-N. So welcome to 13th grade, Raul, Jade, and Jadewin. Welcome to 13th grade. So whatever you didn't learn in kindergarten through 12th, you'll learn in 13th. That's the motto that we're working on. There's about 40 other interpretations of that, but so we don't know which. I don't know which one we're going with yet. Kat's working on that, but yeah. Let me see if we can get Kat online here, see what's going on. That's okay, Danny. Danny's like, I don't think those are real people. I'm in grade 12. I'm 13th grade. Let's see if we can find it here. I don't think those are real people. It's okay. Some people like the attention, and it fills up the board. And so they subscribed. Jade subscribed, Danny, right? And you wanted a capybara, so I gave you a capybara. Jade subscribed, and they wanted Raul. And what was the other name, Raul? We did Jadewin. So we got Jadewin and Raul on there. You got Danny. You got the capybara, and Jade got Jadewin and Raul. So we're all good. We're basically gonna redraw. Online. All right. Let's see if we can get Catherine in here too. Reach for the sky, and but I'm real, and I'm really, my baby. It's all right, Danny. It's okay, brother. All right, so let's continue to think how to think happy thoughts of good things. Okay, and Danny, we're all good, brother. And you know what? We will let's just continue along where our path that we were going. So, did you guys see the guy that called me Bill Nye? Judah. His name was Judah. He's got the craziest last name I've ever seen. It's awesome. But yeah, don't worry, we got you on there. You're going on the wall, and I've got plenty of room, and I'm glad to support you. If you're supporting me, I'm supporting you 100%. We're gonna make that happen. All right, one more thing. I dropped my dang. Somebody get me one of those a cord on it that connects to you. See, so if you drop your, that's what I need. A retractable pen. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what we're doing here. All right, who has a question that they don't like to ask their teachers or whatever that they don't teach or whatever that you'd like to know an answer to? Anything about dogs or cats or pets or the movies or video games or people. how life works, how cars work, colors, rainbows, clouds, science, anything you're interested in. Let's get you educated. Do you think you can name my favorite? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, if you answer a few questions, I'll be able to name it. Is your favorite sport basketball, Jade? Let me know. Let me know. Danny's favorite sport's Roblox. Or Fortnite, probably. Danny, what's your favorite sport, brother? And Jade's is going to be either basketball or football, American football. Let's see where we go. Your favorite sport is football? Yeah, I tried playing football. I could play football with my friends, but when I tried to play it in school, I got my butt beat. You're a quarterback? That's awesome. I can't throw very well. I got too, and I can hold a football, but I can't get that spiral. We had a very good conversation today. I'm really glad you guys came out to join me. Catherine, good morning. So there's Catherine's the co-host of 13th grade, the podcast, and all you guys. So Catherine, check this out. We got a full list here that's going to go up on the wall later. No, that's not it. That's not it. Those are all the new subscribers. Oh no, I was incorrect, Jade. So it's not basketball or American football. Okay, are you from America? Are you from America? Let me know, Jade. I need to know. I need to. I thought so too, Kat. This is great. I'm so happy. All right, let's see. So, Jade, if I say, okay, so I'm going to say cricket. Cricket or soccer. Cricket or soccer. European football. It's soccer. Bam, got you. Bam. So I did play soccer as a kid. My brother did really well. I only got to I think what they call the Pee Wee leagues. So I played, I played embarrassingly. I was a striker, so they tried to make me make goals, but I would get kicked in the shins, and I'd go, Jimmy, and they'd be like, well, you're wearing shin guards, and I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, let's get up and do this. So I was a crybaby. Oh, I learned. It took me 40 years, but I learned. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun when you're winning. That's for sure. Oh, Kat, you missed a huge conversation with Nikhil. You can scroll back and check it. Dude from India is going to be a doctor. He's awesome. You got me all filled in. So I'm trying to get some more information out of the rest of the folks here. We got Danny. Danny's. I don't know where Jade's from. Jade, where are you? I mean, you don't have to tell me the country you're from. Doesn't matter. I just think it's so awesome that we have the world. I think it's the coolest thing. Grade 12. Yeah. I remember grade 12. Great. Oh man, that was good old times. I was hugging, kissing all the fine ladies. My girlfriend Allie, she was so beautiful. Who wants to see a picture of Allie? Allie and me when about 25 years ago. Someone say "I" if they want to see it. Hopefully, if you don't, you can't see me when I had long hair and I used to get all the ladies. We were hugging and kissing and stuff. Also, we just listen. Allie. Well, it was A-L-I was her name. A-L-I. I'll show you how it was spelled. Where's my dang... Oh, what was that? Got a text message too. But yeah, Allie was my girlfriend in high school for a lot of years. Bengali. Hey! Man, she had exquisite henna. He said it's not called henna there. He said they call it mehendi, Catherine. M-E-H-E-N-D-I, I think it was. Yeah, M-E-H-A-N-D-I. We call it mehendi, and it completely goes away in about 15 to 20 days. I didn't want to butcher the spelling. Hey, I'm right there with you. I've been butchering this stuff bad. South Africa, that's awesome. South Africa is awesome. You don't like it? What do you mean? Oh, soccer. I like soccer. Yeah, oh, okay, now I lost what I was talking about again. What was I talking about? We were talking about favorite sport. Okay, South Africa. So I've never been to South Africa. Oh, I'd love to. Jade, watch Fried Berry. Oh, dude. Catherine? I'm not 100% sure that's age-appropriate material. Maybe. Or put it on your list to see when you're over 18. But yes, it's definitely a crazy movie. And Catherine, she said she's in grade 12, but I don't know what that means in South African. No, she's from Baltimore, Maryland. She's from where I'm from, but I moved to Georgia. She's still in the United States and Maryland. Okay, good. Then yeah, watch Fried Berry if you like wacky movies about wacky people. And Catherine, isn't the director or the writer of the script writer, aren't they South African also? I could have swore you told me something along that lines. Okay, yeah. So it's also a South African film crew. So the cast. There you go. Right. So it's everything. It's South African cinema, South African movie theater. Oh man, this is awesome. You got people all over the world. Okay, so where'd Danny go? Danny, you still there? There's even Afrikaans spoken in the movie. If Danny's still there, I'll talk a little more about my high school life that he was asking about my girly friend. She would kiss me on my lips. She'd be swinging on hips and kissing lips. Swinging on her hips and kissing on my lips. We had new people come in. They're like, "What's this guy talking about? What's Kmart Bill Nye the Science Guy talking about?" Or what do they say? What are they saying these days? Not Wellspring. What's that? Timu. I'm the Timu Bill Nye the Science Guy, or I'm the Timu vegan teacher from TikTok. Or vegan, liberty. I should get a picture of that lady. I was like the 15th person that said I look like the vegan lady. They said I'm going to marry her. That ain't happening. Can't be having them non-protein eating children. Oh, sorry, Kat. My bad. Didn't mean to, We're gonna convert Catherine to a meat eater before the end of this lifetime. I promised my grandfather before he died. He said, please, get Catherine to eat a steak. I said, yes, sir. I'll make it happen. That didn't really happen, actually. I thought it'd be funny. And I'm definitely going to bring it up during the podcast. I'm definitely going to say something like my grandfather. Because I got to tell a lie. Bugub. But you want okay? So it's ALI is her name, Danny. ALI. I was gonna. Oh right, I forgot the other thing. But ALI was my girlfriend in from 11th grade on. I was supposed to be nuh. She said bugub. Okay, so write that down, Catherine. That's gonna be one of our words. You're gonna be like bug up. That's gonna be like shut up or nuh. Bug up. We're changing the language here, Catherine. You hear me? Dang, I can't drink. I couldn't drink with my bug up. Like that hat looks stupid on you. Bug up. I just paid $43 for this hat. Bug up. So bug up, everybody. Bug up. Bug up. Where's my dang pen? Bug up. All right. Okay, I just found my pen. It was under the cat treats. All right. So let me show you. Yeah, don't put your telephone number on there. Jeez. You get all kind of crazy. If you need to communicate with us, go to the channel. Go to the 13th grade channel. Go to my channel, me and Kat's channel, and you'll see the 13th grade YT at gmail.com. You'll see it on there. Okay, so oh, you don't want to see that. Let's see, where were we? Sandwich Chi. ALI. Unwoo! Yeah! It just on we and Mullet Man. All right, I found you. My bad. Me on we. Ooh woo. Anas Almangi. Anasalmange. Can you give Leben? Leben went back outside, brother. If I see him back in, I'll give him a treat. Anasalmange. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. Get a Nasalmange. Oh, that was bad. A Nasalmange. Let me see if I can make my drink here. Let me grab my creatine and get my health on. Okay, let's see if I can find the cat. Yeah, definitely don't put your phone number up on that crate. Okay, bang, bang, and the drink here. I'm gonna clean up my mess. Who's tired? The cat? Oh, he was, but he's gone now. Look, he's not in the... Oh. He's not in his bedroom anymore. So he went back outside. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is a tablet. This is a Samsung tablet, but the phone I use is just a Samsung 10. It's an old, beat up one. Even the camera's broken. But this is a tablet. This is a Samsung. Yeah, it's a Samsung cheap Samsung tablet. I like it. Makes me happy. Okay, let's see. 1 second. If we can get that part gone. Let's see what the... is Asamonge gonna be ass? If you can pronounce it, if there's something I'm missing, an Asamonge, an ass on a man gay. Hold on, what am I saying? Your phone is a Nokia or an iPhone, or is it a Galaxy? It's one of the three. It's got to be, I would guess. Okay. And an Assalamongi. iPhone. Yeah. My iPhone. Okay, let's see. An Assalamongi. I just spelled it the way I thought you were pronouncing it. Oh. Yeah. Get out of here. Catherine, you had dogs in the Montgomery house, right? You had one dog, at least I remember. They would jump in the pool. I had Sandy. Dimitri's on the list. Oh. Dimitri's on the list. Dang, man, we got all kinds of people coming through today. It's great. And my parents have 3 dogs, another border collie. So we got Dimitri, you're not on the list? Oh yeah, there you are. Right. I was about to say I drew the C20 next to you, Cobra 20. Dimitri got blown up with a Cobra 20. His brother tried to blow him up. Okay. And we can make... Oh, we got the good stuff, guys, to keep us healthy. If you need any collagen or creatine. And you can sweep it up in funny ways. Burp. Let's see what we're looking like here. Border Collie, WSP. Was popping? What's WSP mean? Somebody help me out. I'm too old. I can't wait to see the dogs in June. I can't wait to see the dogs in June. What's up? What's up? What's up, Dimitri? Dimitri in the house. Damn. I'm drinking. Drinking, boy. Riasha Adams. All right, let's see what's going on with Riasha. Thank you, Riasha. You want to be on the list? I can put you on the list. Let's see. Did you tap the like button yet, Riasha? Tap the like button, Riasha. Okay, tap the like button, tap the thumbs up. I'm waiting for it to go to 7. It's this. I put brown sugar in my iced tea, and yeah, I keep stirring it because I don't know. I don't stir it all the way to dissolve it because it's cold. And yeah, so I just keep stirring it. I like it. Okay, let me see. Where am I at? Where are we at? We're at 3. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got you. Did you hit the like button yet, Riasha? Ain't lying to me, are ya? Riasha, hit the like button, Riasha. Then you get added. All right, let's see. Okay, there we got. Let's get Riasha added here. What's that? What'd you say? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, Catherine just hit it. Go. We'll give it to Riasha. All right, I got you, Riasha. Hold on, girl. All right, we got you, girl. Okay, that's good. R-I-A-S-H-A. R-I-A-S-H-A. Riasha. Riasha, everybody. Everybody say hello. So, yeah. So do you see, I don't know if you can see here. So I add collagen and creatine to my drink, and the sugar and stuff. I don't know if you can see in the bottom. Let's see how good we can get that. Let's see, without spilling it everywhere. Anyway, so as I drink it, I keep stirring it. Oh, I know you did. I got you. You got me, brother. You got me. I appreciate you. I remember seeing it pop up when you came in. I was like, yeah. Danny comes in swinging with a like, bam. He got me with the like, bam. Hit me with the like, bam. Hit me with a like, bam. Got me in the jaw. Acting like a fool because it makes me happy, like Gilmore. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Let's see. We got all the good stuff. Who else isn't on the list? Who we got? What we got going on here? Let me see. We got Dimitri on there. We got Riasha. We got hey, Catherine. Catherine. Or I don't know if you're supposed to go on the list or not, Catherine, because you basically are the list, like myself. I'm not on the list either. Oh, there we go. Let's keep the marketing up here. Oh yeah. My apologies. Yeah. Okay. One second. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. And her name is spelled like this. A-L-I. Oh, that doesn't look like a good A, but A-L-I. That's how you spell Ali. Like Ali, but it's Ali because she was confusing. Oh, I pulled my hair. All right. So let me find the picture real quick. Waiting. I can add you. Yes, just tap subscribe and tap the like button, brother. When I see that like go up to 8, you got it. You're on the list. All right, bang, bang, bang. All right, let's see. All right, and let me while we're waiting for Waden to hit the like button, I'll add I'll find my good old pictures of me back in the day. Where is it? Where are we at? I can't find it. Let me see. Oh, 1 second. I'll find you. Waiting. No, man. That was years ago. You're talking about me? If you're talking about me, that was so long ago. I was 13. So that was 34 years ago. 35 years ago. So no, we didn't even have digital cameras back then. Yeah, no, that was years and years ago. That was, like I said, it was 30 years ago or more. Retard! Make sure you smack the like button, brother. Somebody's missing. All right, let's see. Let me get back to bam. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. Let me find my old bam. Dimitri. Bam. All right, somebody else. Okay, bam. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Hugs and kisses. Messenger. X Messenger. Meta install. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting. I got you. Just a second, brother. Hold on, let me a second. All right, so while that's installing, let's get waiting on the list here. I have an app on my phone. I have an app on my phone that tells me when people sub. We're at 388. All right, so while that's going, okay, let's get waiting on there. Hold on. Does Cat, do you have any pictures of your dog? Wayden. Wayden. Waiting, everybody. Waiting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he weighed in. I'm funny. All right, let's see. You have to text them to me, and then I'll show them my note to 13th grader. Just kidding. You can call me Fail. Muscular. You can call me Richard. That's fine. I like my name. I love it. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that. Okay, let me find you guys a picture real quick. All right. Bapadoodle, Richard. Yes, they're awake. Yes. I'll get you some chicken views. Just give me a second. Let me do 36 things at once. Bam, bam, open. Yep. Okay. I'll send my pictures. Families. Everyone. Okay, a couple minutes. We'll make it happen. Okay. Let's see. So make a mobile email. 443-799-9999. Okay, let's see if that worked. That's it. Continue. Continue. Thank you, Cat. It's Cat with a K. She'll yell at you like she yelled at me. And I'm her cousin. That's fine. Save it now. Enter PIN to restore your chat history. I don't freaking know. Hey, he corrected himself. Ugh. Man, I don't know. Oh, no. No, because continue without restoring your chat history. Continue. Not now. Oh, no. Okay, they're still there. Cool. All right, give me a second. I'll find you one. Bang. It's for the fans. Okay, guys. Wow. You guys are so lucky to be on right now. Oh, man. Ready? That's my alley. Let me make sure if I look at pictures. And you're all saying, that wasn't your girlfriend. That wasn't your girlfriend. No, she's too beautiful. That wasn't her. She's too beautiful. That wasn't, she's too beautiful, right? Hold on. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that getting kissed on? Who's that, huh? Who's that? That's me with my big old nose and my acne and my hair and my Coca-Cola. Look at that. That was me. There we go. Get band practice, everybody. My girls on my band practice because I was awesome. Bam. Bam. Look at me with all the ladies. Okay, sent me a dog pic. Okay, there we go. We got dogs, everybody. For the fans. Fan noodles. All right, now we're going to do a zoom in here. Look at this guy. Wait till you see this. Allie was beautiful. She was wrong dang button. All right, here we go. Here's dog number 1. That's the border collie. There's a little poops a lot. Oh, now we just freaking doxed you. And there's pees a lot. Doc pees a lot. And then we'll zip around. There we go. I hope you're happy, Danny. I'm very happy. They're cute. They are cute. They are nay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doxing myself. I'm gonna show them my phone like that. And it's gonna have my full phone number and address and GPS coordinates in my bedroom. Did you get anything? Yeah, let's get some names, Kat. Did you get anything from Pyro? I didn't. No, I haven't seen Pyro in a day or two. I think Wednesday was the last day he was on. He's still young, but not a total puppy anymore. He's live from New York. It's Saturday night. Oh. Max is the little white and brown one. Ruby is the little black one. And Henry Zorro is the border collie. Henry Zorro. See, you got to be freaking awesome to name your dog Henry Zorro. I miss Pyro. Don't worry, Dimitri. Pyro will be back. And we got man, look at that. That's awesome. You know, you guys You guys meet each other on my chat, on my lives, and you have fun with each other, and you miss each other when you come back. It's a thank you, Lauren. And guess who got it for me? Basically, Catherine. What did I say? That's Danny. Thanks, Danny. All right. So yes, Lauren, how you doing, Lauren? So Catherine, right there, she has the same one, and we have a podcast, me and Catherine, called 13th Grade. It comes out Monday on this channel. Right, technically he chose it, but whatever. My phone is dead. My is dead, and you're talking about your phone. Just playing. All right, Dimitri, charge up, brother. Charge up. He's from not Serbia. Serbia. He's from Serbia. Ooh, yeah, you got to get a charger on that, brother. You got to get a charger on that. Yes, Kat will be on the live stream when she's. Take it easy, Dimitri. We'll see you back, brother. Yes, Kat will be on the stream. Yes. We'll be together on the podcast. It's gonna be a video podcast also, so you'll be able to watch it. It'll be on this channel Monday, and yes, and then once we get it all worked out and whatnot, we'll be doing live streams together. That's right. She's a superhero, and she's basically she's a superhero. Is basically what she is. So she can't reveal her true self, her true form. You know, like her Super Saiyan form will be revealed on the podcast. Oh man, you folks are so lucky. I can't believe I was this lucky when I was your age to have a freaking superhero and a big nose guy named Richard to help me with life. Oh man, you guys are so lucky. What are you, what kind of superhero? She puts education and rewires the wrongs that have been done in your brain. She rewires the wrongs that have been done in your brain. That's done to your brain? She's also a vigilante that saves bunnies. And wait a second, didn't you used to have not a mirror? Dang it, what I'm thinking is fucking weird. What was that really soft wackadoodle thing that you used to have? Not chihuahua, chicka something? Chickadoo? What are they called? Yes, she's a teacher. She works at a college. She teaches people how to be awesome. And she'll teach you too. And she'll teach you how to learn rather than what to learn. That's what's important. Chinchilla. So she will teach you how to learn. Then you can learn everything you want. Be as smart as me. But right, she'll teach you how to learn. That way, not what to learn. Not 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Remember your 9 times tables, everybody, for class Tuesday. No, none of that crap. We're going to teach you like this. We're going to teach you what you're interested in, and we're going to teach you how to tell when people are lying to you. You know, so if you hear the news and somebody says, if you eat a stick of butter, you can fly. And you're like, oh, thanks, CWN. Well, they'll do that. And obviously that's a lie. But you want to know if it's a lie, so what do? You research it. So what we're going to do is we're going to reward you for researching. So basically, we're going to tell you a couple of truths and something that's not true. A lie, so to speak. So then the people that email in to the podcast email, they'll say, I think that if you eat a stick of butter, you can't. I think that was a lie. And we're going to be like, that's correct. You found the lie. So then we do one of two things. For people who found the lie, we're going to take everybody that found, and then the top 5 people that found lies during the week will get a reward of some sort and a shout out and their channel shouted out and whatnot. That's right. Critical thinking is what we call it. But yes. So yeah, she's going to teach you how to learn, not what to learn. So if anybody's interested in, well, what about, should I shave my name in my dog's back? She'll tell you, no, don't do that. Your dog needs its coat. Well, why does your dog need its coat? Well, let's talk about that. Why does your dog need its coat? Dogs typically have 2 coats. Did you know that? Did you know dogs have 2 coats? Well, you will. Watch the podcast. Oh man, we got birds going crazy in the garage. I wish I could go. Unfortunately, I can't go in the garage with this because it just drops the video stream. Dang it. But yeah, so you'll learn how to learn, not what to learn. You tell us what you want to learn. You want to learn something? You know, say you're going to school and they say that hippopotamuses fart bubblegum air. And you're like, wow, that's kind of weird, but my teacher told me they fart bubblegum air. But obviously they don't fart bubblegum air. They just want you to go smell a hippopotamus fart. And you're going to be like, oh, that's horrible. Why do they do that? Because not everybody's a good person. Sometimes people want to trick you to make themselves feel funny or feel a laugh or whatever. And so we'll teach you how to know that you're being lied to. So that'll help with life, that'll help with business, that'll help in your relationships, that'll help with your parents, that'll help with politics and just having a good life. So it helps all around. And if you want, then you can just laugh at other people. Interesting fact, cat. Hippopotamus essentially means river horse. But are we lying? That's up to you to find out. And you're going to learn how to pronounce Etymology. It basically means reptile fart. And hippopotamus is derived from Greek, but do you know how teachers are like, hippopotamus is the Greek word for do your homework. Do your homework. Write hippopotamus 5 times each because your phone won't spell it for you. So you might as well write hippopotamus. That's so crazy. 5 times each. Math freaking tables. Remember them rather than learn how to do them. Capybaras. Cat Danny is a capybara fiend. Actually, check this out, Cat. He wanted me to draw the capybara next to his name, which is going to go on the wall with a capybara. Yes, I saw that, Danny. I saw that. All right, hold on a second. Here he is. Bam, with a capybara. Look at that face, boy. Only a face only a Danny could love. Yeah. So obviously we're going to teach people about capybaras, teach people what we were taught, right? But we got to find out what's lies and what's not lies, right? Because people can lie to you. People can say, my brother's best friend is your biggest fan. Can you put Butthole Anonymous on your wall? And we're going to be like, hold on, is Butthole Anonymous even a YouTube subscriber? So we're going to Google it and we're going to check, is Butthole Anonymous a YouTube subscriber? No, they lied to me. So what if capybaras were naked bunny rabbits, right? He might be lying to me, so I'm going to check. And that's what we do for you. We're going to teach you how to check and what to check and how to communicate with people. And not like you know how people, if you saw the news in the past couple years, you see that everybody's mad at each other. That is bullcrap. That is bullcrap. When people do bad things and they're about to get caught, they get very mean. So we have people right now that are very mean on TV because they're about to get caught stealing a whole bunch of money. So they're being very mean. And you're going to learn how to know if they're lying to you to cover their butts or if they're telling the truth. Because one of the big things about politics is everybody lies. Some lie to help you, some lie to hurt you, and some lie to only help themselves. Danny says, screw this Richard guy. That looks like, oh man, that looks like Team Cat is ramping up production here. We got a Team Cat going. I don't know. This seems like I'm gonna be overthrown. How do I protect myself? How do I protect my throne? How do I protect my throne? Yes, I remember you, Winston. Well, brother, please tell me. Is that what you just hit like? I hope you did. I hope that was you. That's awesome. Winston. I need you, brother. I need you on the wall. You're subscribed, right, brother? We're almost at 400. Yeah. All right, we got you going up. Hold on. So the green screen is going here today. It's going there today, and we got everybody's names going on. Winston, got all the names going on, and you're not on there yet. So yeah, Winston, you're going on, brother. Bam, bam, bam. Winston Churchill. Big as we can get it. Nice, Winston. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Man, good to see you again. Nice. Yes. So the podcast is the first episode will be Monday. It's gonna be me and Kat. Kat reveals her non-corporeal. I gotta figure out what that means. I think I might be saying it wrong. Her No, brother. They've been retrieved. They retrieved themselves, actually, because what happened is just like when kids run away from home and they're when they're like 3 years old and they run away from home, like, Mom, I don't want to clean my room. I'm gonna run away. So they run away. Next thing you know, they're in the woods and they don't know where to find any food. So they're like, oh crap. Maybe I'll go home and eat. So then they come home. So the chickens came back. No, I meant your superhero form is what I meant. I don't know how to speak sometimes. That's what you're here for, Kat. You're here to help me to help you. Because sometimes we're stupid. And being stupid is okay as long as you're trying not to be stupid. If you're accidentally stupid, that's fine. But learn how not to be stupid. Kat. Will learn not to be stupid be our motto? Learn, or how not to be stupid. How not to be stupid. Don't be dumb's already been taken. How not to be stupid. Kat's my cousin. Yes. And my father. It's complicated. She gets around. Learn to be smart. All right, learn to be smart. Wait a second, learn to be smart. Learn to be smart. Learn to be smart. Learn to be smart. The problem is you never really get smart. Hold on. Smart is a thing. Like, smart is you know how to learn. If you know how to learn, you're smart. Because you can't. But if like you lies all in the news, like butterflies can freaking can lift up an elephant, something that's obviously alive, but like, I can lift up elephants. I've seen it. We got $20 million from the government to prove that butterflies can lift elephants, and you know they're lying. But smart is, that's stupid. But smart is knowing to say, to go to Google, can butterflies lift elephants? No, the person on TV lied to me because they wanted to get a whole bunch of money to see if butterflies could lift elephants. So now they're super rich because they lied. Smart is learning how to learn. If you know how to learn, you're smart. There's an endless stuff to learn, so you're never going to hit I know it all. You're going to go to I'm smarter than you because I know how to learn. If you listen to liars or if you pay liars to teach you, you're not smart. So a lot of people in college to learn how to clip their toenails with a chainsaw, they can pay $100,000 to go to a class that says how to pick your toenails with a chainsaw. But that's a pretty bad way to spend that money, don't you think? That's a pretty stupid way to spend that money. If you're smart, you're like, I know. Look up without paying $100 to see. Okay, capybara, boy. So why are you not? Who's not a superhero? We are superheroes. You're gonna see us in our full form on Monday. Slinging education, non-medicated, fully educated. I don't know. We'll have to work on that one. Are you guys talking about me? About being adorable? Me and my other three personalities are quite pretty. Smartness is social contract, right? Yeah, right. 3 to lie, right. So smart is being able to learn. If you know how to learn, you're smart. It doesn't matter. Because, hey, can you rocket? You can say, not right now. Give me some time, and I'll help. all right now, but I know that I can learn about everything about rockets. You might not like it, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to learn what you don't like. That's what's so annoying about schools, is that they upset you. They get you in like, oh God, this is so dumb. Solve for n. Okay, screw n. I don't care about solving for n. So you're so bored, and you're growing up, and you're going through puberty, and you're like, Sally's so hot. You don't want to sit there and be like, solve for x. Forget all that. Because the thing is, all of your math, if you love math, you're going to solve for x in your bedroom. You're going to be like, math is so cool. Some people want to learn other languages. They learn on their own. You'll follow. You can. But the problem is, you have a bunch of people that make a lot of money off of keeping. If you don't go to college, if all of you kids don't go to college, then these people don't make a lot of money. They lose out on a lot of money. If they really wanted you to learn this stuff, college would be free. Okay, just remember that. College would not cost anything. If they wanted you to learn this stuff, they would be like, learn it. Why would we have the internet with all knowledge on it? Somebody hit like, I appreciate you. Why do we have the internet with all this knowledge on it, and we can learn what we want? Then we know we know what we can do with what we want to do. Wow, look at that color. Cheetah. What would I be too? Okay, cheetah. Okay, Catherine would be Zekrom from the Pokemon fictional animals tale. Yeah, creativity is a thing, folks. Cartoons are entertainment is America's #1 export. Drawing is awesome. If people tell you not to draw or something like that, they don't want you to learn to be a better drawer than them. If they say, don't hit on my girlfriend, it's usually because they're treating their girlfriend like crap. And they don't want to lose their girlfriend because you treat her better than they do. That's a big thing. If a girl says, don't hit on my boyfriend, it's because they treat their boyfriends like crap. Because if you treat your girlfriend good or you treat your boyfriend good and another on them, you know he ain't going anywhere. She ain't going anywhere because you're not doing anything wrong to lose them. But if they're, if you're dating a jerk, then that's your fault. But right, the thing is to learn about this stuff. And most people do not want you to outdo them. That includes teachers. They want you to be, you stupid people. Men can be women and women can be men, and universes can floss teeth. And some of the things are true and some of the things are lies. But the thing is, look it up because you can find the answer very quickly. But you feel like, well, I paid education, so it's got to be. They wouldn't lie to me. I just gave them $100,000. They wouldn't lie to me. But then you get out, and 10 years later, you're like, I'm not making any money. I've got 4 degrees. I'm in the hole. Let me research some of this stuff. Then you find out I was lied to. They lied to me to make money, and I paid to me. And that's the worst feeling. And that's giving lied to you. You've tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars to be lied to. And the thing is, they give you books that are full of lies. So they say, here, check, I'm lying to you in this book that I wrote. So it says, January is actually December. Okay, great. And you wrote a book. So when I tell you during class, January is actually December. And if you don't believe me, you can check in this book. And you look at the book, you're like, yep, it's actually December. But when you look on everyone else's books or online, you say, well, actually December, this person's a liar, and they get a kick out of lying to people, and they're making money because they're selling you a book that they're requiring you to buy for their class that says January is December. That's bull crap. That's what we call bull crap. Right. So I hope you get out of this because it's absolutely gonna make your lives. And I'm not asking you for nothing. I'm asking you for a like, a subscribe, and to listen to the so me and Kat can disseminate some info to you. And skip the ones you don't like. Tell us who you do like. There's gonna be multiple hosts. We're gonna tell you guys here now. We've got personas. So I've got a geeky persona where I change my hairstyle, and I'm like, I girls. And Kat has a different persona. Well, you guys haven't been introduced to the cat, and then so once you'll get to see so. And you can kill off the characters that you don't like. So that's one of the cool things about the podcast is we have different personas. So if you don't like, you can kill off the characters that you don't like. I'm tired of hearing about Democrats. I'm tired of hearing about Republicans. And Jody talks about that. So kill off Jody. So if you want Jody killed off, you don't have to unsubscribe the channel. You just say, I don't want Jody around anymore. She talks too much politics. And then if so many people say I don't like Jody, we're going to kill Jody. Me and Kat are going to film a skit where we kill off that character. So I think it's going to be pretty cool. Everybody's going to get to see us killing off the characters that you don't want. So then we're only going to teach you what you want to learn. And like I said, we're going to tell you how to learn rather than what to learn. We're not going to say, today is 5 times tables, 5 times 1 is 5. Times Jupiter is hippopotamus, whatever. And believe me, because I wrote this book that says it. And then you're like, okay, and I just for $400, so it's got to be true. And you learn, wow, I just followed a poop, and that was a lie. Now I have a handful of poop because I listened to a liar. So, but I promise you, we're going to lie to you. I promise you, we're going to lie to you. On purpose. Whoever finds the lie gets rewarded. We will reward you. You'll get on the show. We'll have t-shirt prizes and stuff like that, and a very cool necklace that we're going to be giving away at the end of the season. Probably handmade. Probably awesome. But yeah, so we're going to teach you how to learn, and we're going to help you away. I've walked 20 miles in this house. Guess, Ascania, welcome, bro. No, that's Malaysia. Kat, help me out here. What is that? Is that Malaysia? Ascania. Maniac. The podcast. It's on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on Apple. But yeah, it'll be on this channel, 13th grade. So make sure you subscribe, hit the jingle-lingle-dingle bell or whatever if you want to. And so it comes out Monday. And everybody is welcome to communicate with us. Anybody that wants to shout outs or whatever, find the lie, find the untruth in our podcast, send it to the email. We'll have it on screen. And when you do that, we're going to we'll give you shout outs and say, so if you want your channel, if you're trying to grow a YouTube channel or whatever, we'll give you a shout out, and that'll help grow your channel. And you can be a constant communicator with the channel. So we'll be glad to have you on. Just like how I love to come back to the lives, I'll love you there too. And so will Kat. And so we'll be able to put you on the screen. We might not be able to say your name every single time if there's like 600 people that respond. But we'll have you on the screen, the winners, and what to go across the screen. So, you'll be basically like a super chat, but it'll be free. All you have to do is find the lie. So we're going to reward your own research, and it'll take you seconds, not like sitting down like, I gotta do my homework, I gotta freaking find the hypotenuse of a circle. Circles don't have hypotenuses. So you're like, I want to be playing Xbox. I want to be on 13th grades live. I don't want to be sitting here finding the hypotenuse of a freaking potato chip. And that's the thing. It's the crazy busy work they want you to do, because in America, in life, they trade you your time for money. You're only going to live so many years. How many years are you going to work to trade for money? So the more time you waste, and the more time you might spend in jail, like the reason we have jails, is to take away the time that they have to make money. So time is your most precious thing. So don't waste time on that stupid stuff. Don't waste $200,000 to say potato chips make freaking refrigerators fly. They're lying to you, because anybody, if you really want to, You can make a college course, and look this up if you want to. You can make your own college course. You can write the book, and then you can take the course to colleges, and you can say, "Hi, college A, B, C, D, E. Here's a course on how potato chips make fly, and here's the book, and we can sell it for $400 a copy." And it's all lies. But if students come in and say, "I'll take this refrigerator flying course for the potato chips. I'll pay $1,000 for that course, and then $400 for the book." Now and you're learning how if you glue potato to the corners of the Jamalama of the refrigerator properly, and you glue them and then push them off of a building, they'll fly. And you're like, "That's so awesome," and it makes sense. You know, they're like wings, and wings work, right? Wings work on airplanes, so it makes sense that it'll fly. So you just spent $10,000 to learn that you can glue freaking potato chips onto a refrigerator and push it off of a building and make it fly. It's all lies. It's all lies, but you just spent all that money to learn it. And the course is available. There are so many courses that are there that they make you go through. Why do I have to learn how to floss my butt crack to become a carpenter? Why do they make me take crazy courses? And why do I have to take Algebra 1 if I want to be a hairstylist? It doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the like. It doesn't make any sense to take algebra if you want to be a hairstylist. You got to dollars to take algebra and all that stuff. You should be able to learn what you want to learn, but they're getting rich off of it. Remember, it's open, it's ties. So the government will give 18-year-olds $200,000 to go to college, but they won't give you $200,000 to buy your own home, have kids, and do whatever you want with your life. Right? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why won't if they're willing to give you $200,000 to go to school to take classes that they want you to take, why won't they give you $200,000 to just buy a house? So what if you want to just get married and have 47 kids? Some people do, some people don't want to, and they're teaching you in school, "No, that's feminism. Men are bad. Women are good. Women don't have kids. Women go to our businesses. Women spend life working for another person rather than yourself, working for your own family." And my married over 50 years. They plants every day. They're out in the garden. They're in their 70s, or almost 80 years old. They're happy as all get out. And they got married when they were 19. If you listen to colleges, they tell you not to do that. They tell you that's all bullcrap. Why? Why is it bullcrap? Because they want more people working in their factories. They need more people to work in their factories to glue onto refrigerators to push off of buildings. Right. That's right about accreditation too there, Kat. Guess the flag. Okay, so I'm sorry, Escania. Was I correct or no? Is that not... Kat, can you see what that is? Escania's flag. That's not Malaysia? Let me check what's going on here. Let me see. Let's see. Are you looking at my nose? Nope, it's definitely not Malaysia. Wow, Christ, help me. Blue, half green. Oh, geez, I don't know. But well, if anybody else can figure that out, yeah, I can't see. I can see it. I can see the heck out of it. I just don't know what it is. I'm squinting. We're old. I got glasses on. But yes, so we're going to teach everybody what they want to learn, and you can interact. So I know some shows you'll be like, "Oh, he's talking about science. I don't want to know science, so don't watch that one." Hit skip, and then send me an email or a DM or whatever saying, "I would like to learn about should I cut my cat's stuff like that," and anything you want to know about. Let us know, and we'll incorporate it into the show somehow. It may only be a few minutes to show you how to learn what you want, like some good areas to go. but we'll touch bases on what you want to learn. So we'll help you be smart. Remember, being smart is knowing how to learn, not what to learn. If they tell you, schools tell you what to learn to help their companies that are paying for the school. So if I have a company that makes cars, I want 1,000 kids a year learning how to make cars so I can have employees for my factory. They're not going to teach you what you want to know. They're going to teach you what they want you to know so they have people to work in their car factories. Geez, I think I lost like 62 pounds pacing around this house talking to you folks. Man, this has been the most animated. Oh, another flag. Let's see. That looks like a sports flag. That is Costa Rica. Let me see. Let me see if Costa Rica's right. Costa Rica. Sorry, everybody. I know my nostrils are looking good for y'all. Oops, what am I doing wrong? Oops. Oh, let me close that. I broke something bad here. Let's see. Oh, close that out. Bang, bang. Was I right? Was it Costa Rica? Djibouti! Djibouti! Somebody say Djibouti. Oh, come on, Cat. Did you just say... he was looking at Djibouti. He was looking at Djibouti. Dang it. I wonder how long I've been saying that. Iskania. That's a great idea. Catherine, we can do something like that on the podcast. We could put up, whatever, like, so we want to give away more prizes and whatnot. We could put the flag in the first person. Still no? Still no, Cat? Hello. Cat. You hear me now? Someone say something. One if you can hear me. 0 if you can't. No what? Can you hear me? No. What? All right. Cat. Perfect. Thank you, Danny. Jeez Louise. You know what's wrong is actually my lips are connected to my legs. So whenever I talk, I got to walk. It's horrible. That's why school was so hard for me. School, because like I didn't want to sit in a chair. I kept like moving my legs like all day up and down, kicking my legs. I couldn't sit in the chair and listen to 6 times 49 is freaking cigarette butts. I hear you. I hear you. Thank you. Djibouti, Iskania. What's the flag? What's the first flag, Iskania? Ayo, Melania, you welcome back, baby. I mean, get girly friend, girly pops, girly you. Ayo, Melania. Welcome back, girl. I saw you in the hoojabob I keep saying hoojabob. I saw you in the comments. I didn't hear you. Okay, what? I hear you, but I didn't catch everything. Oh yeah, I mean, it's hard to catch what I'm saying. I'm freaking throwing words out like a madman. But yeah, I really hope. Yes. So yes, so that's what the podcast is about. I'll reiterate. It's about learning what you want to learn and learning how to teach yourself so that you don't have to worry about all that craziness going on. And no matter what you believe, no matter what you think, if the woke stuff, then you're going to learn that during a Democratic president. And if you don't like the woke stuff, you're going to learn that during a Republican president. But what about if during the woke stuff you don't want to learn about that? You want to learn about how to make a kite. Yeah, absolutely. That's just please throw out all the questions you have. I would love to hear. I would love to help answer all the questions you have. She said, She said, can you say what I said? Thank you for the like. You talk so luck. You talk so luck. Talk so much. Oh, well, okay. Right. Well, what do you want me to do? You want to just look at me? Yes, cats are faster than dogs. Cats. Okay, so if we're talking about reflexes, cats can knock snakes out of the air. When snakes jump towards a cat, cats can go whoosh and knock a snake out of the air. Like, cats are not afraid of venomous snakes. Dogs get killed from venomous snakes all the time, but not, because of their speed, they usually they can't. Dogs are typically bigger. So the more mass, the more weight, and it's harder to move that much weight around, when you're trying to jump and run. But let me show you here. Let me see if I can find this video. Dogs have better endurance. That's right. Dogs can run longer because they have more mass. They have more energy, right? So they can run longer and expend that energy. Like cheetahs. Cheetahs can run 60 miles an hour, but only for 10 seconds. Anything longer than that, and they'll die. They can actually have heart attacks and die. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I see Winston dog. Okay, looks like we got another subscriber coming on. Let me see. 1, 3. All right, looking good, looking good. Thank y'all for subscribing. Who did? Sadon. Whoa, dude. It's like, Sadon, I don't think you slept. Lahoo! Lahoo! Greyhounds are also super fast. Right, absolutely, greyhounds are super fast. Okay, so sorry, I forgot that was what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you cats knocking, cats defending from snakes. Okay, ready? Now watch how fast these cats are.
In mesmerizing battles between cats and snakes, you might have wondered how cats deftly evade the snake's swift strikes and emerge victorious.
Look at that. Did you see that?
Mesmerizing battles between cats
Bam!
and snakes. You might have wondered how cats deftly evade the snake's swift strikes.
Bam, 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 bam.
Here's the secret to their triumph.
Ew!
With astonishing agility, razor-sharp reflexes, and keen instincts, cats prove to be formidable opponents.
Watch. Look at that. Look at that. Whack.
20 to 70 milliseconds surpasses that of an average snake, which typically falls between
Look at that.
70 milliseconds. This quickness enables
Look at that, man.
strikes, while their powerful claws and sharp teeth grant them an edge in close combat.
That is I think greyhound dog is faster than a house cat. So there's different things you can do. They're gonna be faster and quicker. So faster top speed, faster at so if a greyhound and a cat are both laying on the ground, a cat can get up faster and start running faster than a greyhound. Absolutely. But a cat can run. My house cat can run faster than a greyhound for the first 10 feet. The greyhound has to get moving, then get faster and faster and faster and faster. Same with a cheetah. A cheetah, well, being a cat, a cheetah has fast twitch muscle fiber, so they can go boom, they can bounce and go really fast. But they use up their oxygen in their blood very quickly. So they can run for like I said, 10 seconds at 60 miles an hour or something crazy. But if they keep going, they'll actually die. They'll pass out because their muscles have used all of their blood, all the oxygen in their blood, so they'll faint, called hypoxia. Hypoxia. They'll have too much carbon dioxide in their blood, not enough oxygen. They'll then pass out. So whatever, then now they're in the savannah and they're unconscious. So anything, dingoes or whatever, hyenas can come up and just eat that, kill it, no problem, because it can't fight back. So it knows that they can only run for like 10 seconds. So that's why, like, sometimes you'll see gazelles will get away, because gazelle's not faster than a cheetah, but they can run longer. So if they keep cutting and turning, going left to right, yes, hypoxia. Thank you. So if they go left to right, gazelles can outmaneuver the cheetah. Then the cheetah gets tired too quick, and the gazelle can run for another 10 minutes. So that's the difference. The creator of this planet, they gave things different traits and some good and bad traits, positive and negative traits. So yes, the cheetah can run very fast, but for a very short period of time. And then you have like greyhounds that can run very fast for a long period of time, right? But it takes them longer to get to that speed. That's why they race. That's why they race greyhounds, because they can run around the track many times, at least once, and that could take a minute or two. A cheetah would die. They would die. Their hearts would explode. They'd pass out. Different abilities. Yes, thank you, Sedan. Different abilities, right. And then also different disabilities or negatives. Like snakes have venom and they're very fast, but cats are faster and snakes don't have legs, right? So they can slither, but they can't run. They can't jump as well. But yes, the fastest animal is the peregrine falcon. The peregrine falcon is the fastest animal. Yes, it can attack and disappear. Gun. It does dive bombing. The peregrine falcon. Somebody give me a name check on that. See if I'm lying or not. I may be lying. I may be lying. Peregrine falcon. World's fastest. 186 miles an hour. Look at that thing. Look at that beast, dude. Every continent except Antarctica. And think about lions. Like in lions are super beast muscle, but they're not fast. The female lions make up for it. The female lions do the hunting, and the male lions typically do the protecting. But they can kill big stuff. You're correct. It's the peregrine falcon is the typical falcon used for hunting, and the funniest animal is a capybara. The funniest, dude. I used to work at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, Maryland, and we had gophers and beavers. Beavers swimming are funny. They'll tag each other and they'll play games and they'll spit water on each other, and it's absolutely it's curacao. That was the flag you were talking about, curacao. I don't know what we're talking about here. Let's see, CACARACAO, curacao. Caracal. Oh, that's a cat. Wild cat. Caracal. Or is it the class cloud? Caracal, wild species of cat. Caracal. Wow, look at that look at those ears. Man, that's whoo. Wow, exceptional hunting skills, preys on birds and small animals. It's one of Africa's ultimate hunters. Sorry, there we go. Africa's ultimate hunters. Wow, that's amazing. See, and this is what I'm talking about, okay? So basically, let's just say we're having a classroom right now, right? The kids in the classroom are helping teach the teachers and the other kids in the classroom. Looks like it's related to the links. I would say it probably is in the same genetic pool, the same tree of life. But yeah, so this is the stuff that's awesome. You have people in the class. Okay, you know when you go to school, you go to elementary school or high school or junior high or whatever, and you have people that don't want to be there. And they're just jerks. They're like, what's up, stupid face, head, ball, blah, 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 blah. You know, and you can't learn anything. Because it's hard enough to sit there and be like, oh, it sucks. But when you have classrooms like this, then you have people that want to be here that are learning and people that want to teach other people. Because the thing is, you might be stupid looking. You may look like me with this big ass, big old nose. My apologies, right? But I can teach you cool things, and you can be like, wow, that's awesome. And then you can teach me cool things, and I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And then everybody else learns it too. And we could do the research while we're talking about it. So rather than having a teacher that's writing on the board and teaching you whatever she wants to teach or he wants to teach you, and that could be wrong, we're going to show you we're correct, that we're truthful. And then when we're not truthful, which I don't know. When we're not truthful, if you tell us, you win, and you will get a prize, and you will get notification, and you will get attention. We will give you the attention that you deserve for letting us know where we were incorrect. Then we will correct where we were wrong, and you will get the attention for that. And if I cuss right now, I'd probably ban you. But I mean, not ban you, but I'd give you a timeout for like 30 seconds. I'd appreciate if you didn't. We got some young kids here, Mullet Man, and Mullet Man. I don't know why he'd get banned. Mullet Man, you were the first person to have a chicken named after you. But Mullet Man is one of the most famous 13th graders. He was one of the originals. I'd love to show you the thing, but I'm on the tablet today, not my phone. And the tablet, it loses internet when I go into the garage where the chickens are. Unfortunately, I'll fix all that stuff before the podcast. Thank you for the 15 likes. Geez, that's got to be the highest we've been so far. I really appreciate that for you folks. Oh, Cat's definitely a polar bear. Okay, because I tried to eat her liver and I died of vitamin A poisoning. Is that true? Is that true what I just said? If you eat a polar bear's liver, will you die of vitamin A poisoning? That sounds silly. Why would you die of vitamin A poisoning if you ate a polar bear's liver? Is Richard lying to you right now? I'm 10. Who's 10? Sadon, you're 10 in age though. You're like 47 in knowledge and like personality. Like who says, can you do this or that? So you can prove that you're not a bot. Most people don't even go with the accent. They're like, I'm listening to a bot. You're like, no, I'm not going to be fooled. I'm going to find the truth. I'm going to find out if this is a bot. I'm not going to waste my time. Right? Sadon's awesome. Sniper Bros! Mullet Man's 9, and he's got a chicken named after him. What you doing wanting to cuss at 9 years old? You're like, I want to cuss right now. Dude, if you want to cuss, go out in the woods, far away from everybody, look up at the sky and say, like that. Polar bears are cute, absolutely. And so is Cat. You're going to see her soon. Minus, she's cute. I'm Richard. I'm the good-looking one. I'm Richard. Sorry, my bad. The polar bears. Do you know polar bears are black? So for you race baiters out there, polar bears are actually black. Their fur is hollow, so it reflects a lot of light and it looks white. They turn green because algae can grow in their tube-like hairs that makes them turn green. But polar bears are black. Yep. So if you look at, let's find a shaved polar bear. Wait till you see this. Shaved polar bear. Where am I at? Bam. There you go. Look at that thing. Look at them things. That's a shaved polar bear right there. That's a shaved polar bear. Actually, he had his hair fell out because he has an issue. But right, these are all shaved polar bears. They're black as night can be. There's 2 shaved polar bears. Oop, went the wrong way. There you go. Look at them. 2 shaved polar bears. But yeah, so then their hair. Then we'll look at green polar bears. Green. And green polar bears are because they grow algae in their fur. And it makes them green. Yeah, here's more what they look like, really. Like that. They don't turn pure green, just like that. So yeah, that's absolutely what they look like. Nice. Right, so that's the thing. So it doesn't make any sense. Racism doesn't make any sense. White polar bears are actually black. Black labs are just, if shaved looks like a yellow lab shaved. They all look the same without their hair. So it's all bull crap. All right, so I appreciate it. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate everybody being here. But yeah, baby pit bulls? What are baby pit bulls? Teach me, Sadon. I don't know. Baby pit bulls? Baby pit bulls. Let's take a look. Let's see what Sadon is speaking into us. Let's see, baby polar baby pit bulls. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at this. Look at these cutie patooties. Look at those eyeballs. Look at that. Look at that eyeballs. Look at this guy here. Look at that. Hold on. He's got 2 different color eyes. That's so awesome. Baby pit bulls. All right, that's so awesome. All right, I appreciate. What time do we have here? It is 10:30. Wow, we've been on for over 2 hours. Actually, almost 3 hours, I think. I think it was about 7 something when I went on. Wow, crazy. Which dog is the wrinkliest? I would say a pug, right? A pug? No, bulldog. No, who's got all those wrinkles? I can't remember right now. Teach me. Someone teach me. Which dog is the wrinkliest? Which dog is the wrinkliest? Okay, let's go world's most wrinkled dog. World's most. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, what did I just do? Bang, bang, bang. Click the mic button in your browser. I don't see it. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. No. It's not. Okay, there it is. Allow. Okay, I did that. Bang, bang, bang. All right, so. All right, ready? A Sharpie. A Sharpie. All right, so now you guys are way ahead of me. What's it keep breaking? I keep breaking the dang thing. Continue. Oh, manage. Microphone is allowed. Done. Right, microphone allowed. Page is accessing your microphone. Okay, good. Continue allowing it. Oh, whatever. This thing's not working for me. Let's see what Sharpies look like then, people. Let's do this. And so, world. Oh, I'm looking at my nostrils. World's wrinkly. That's not wrinkle. I spelled wrinkles wrong. Yep, Sharpie. Let's see what they look like. Let's see what Sharpies look like. And this thing sucks. Who uses Bing anymore? Bing's horrible. Sharpie. Okay, Sharpie. Please check out this stupid thing. I'll have to fix that. Dang-a-lang it. Wow, look at these dog, dude. Images. Look at these wrinkles, dude. Ask Jeeves. Jeez. Ask Jeeves. Man, I would really like to check to see. Somebody check to see if Ask Jeeves is still a thing. Is that still a thing? Someone's got to still own that. I think it's owned by Yahoo, maybe. Yahoo. I got all kind of stuff coming through here. We get more likes and stuff. Hey, I don't know if I told anybody, like, we just had a whole conversation with Sniper Bros and stuff like that, and I don't know if he subscribed. If he subscribed, he needs to go on the wall. I didn't ask him. My apologies. I was busy walking around talking like a crazy man. Winston Churchill, I remember you. Look, Sharpay puppies. Hold on one second. We'll do it in just a second. Sharpay puppies. Okay. Now it's ask. Just ask. They said, because Jeeves was a servant, and that was rude to ask servants. All right. So you want to see puppies. Sharpay puppies. All right, let me go back here. Sharpay. Right, there we go. Sorry, I keep crashing it on it. It was probably a high-class butler. Oh, absolutely high-class butler. Sharpay puppies. Sharpay puppies. Well, I can't. Look at this kid with this fat little wrinkly kid with the. Look at that. That looks like Sidon with a wrinkly little puppy. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Look at these things, dude. Oh man, that's beautiful. Yeah, I showed the logo draft. No, I mean not the newer one. I showed the one that we had I showed the one that we had on Drive. Art something bar. I can't remember what it was. One that ends in the R that I had the R to. Art Pager or whatever. But yes, that was way over. That was like 3 hours ago. They are like little tanks. Yeah, dude, they're like the most beautiful thing. I want to know how. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. Am I shrunk all the way out? Am I zoomed into my? Oh, can I do that? Oh my. Boy, that's annoying, huh? That'll drive you crazy. Sorry about that, people. I'll drive you crazy. I'm making a bowl of oatmeal because I love it. You didn't see the logo? All right, hold on, brother. I'll show you the logo. I mean, Kat, if you want to throw the newest iteration in Drive, I'll gladly show that one. And you know what? I mean, and we can always ask people that are in the lives which one they like the best. Take a little vote. I can put votes up. I can put a Jamalama. I can put a not a question and answer. What's the thing's called? Quiz or whatever it's called. Okay, all right. No problem. So we'll show this one here. Art border. Boom, 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 boom. So that's what we're looking at, folks. 13th grade. So that, I mean, yeah. So that's the rough draft. 13's got to be yada 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 blah blah. The 3's gonna be bigger. But you already did that. I know, Kat. I know that this is the one with still the small 13. Making a register batch fun. All right, cool. Don't tell them that. Nothing. She didn't say that. She blah 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 blah. Nothing. What do you mean? Oh, what? Would you say you had to re-itch there? Oh, you're itchy, so you had to re-itch that spot. Understood. Re-itch there. Where is? Oh, no. About to say, I thought I lost my oats. I wouldn't eat these things if I were you kids. They make you go to the bathroom. But you know, sometimes going to the bathroom is pretty cool. Did you see the logo, Danny? At least what we're working at? Well, that's the text part of the logo. And then Actually, I don't know where Catherine's at and the whole dealio with where we're going, but it's going to be done. Yes, she's an artist. She went to college. She's $1,622,944.37 on a graphic arts degree, and they made her president of the Earth. It was crazy. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. President of the Earth. These things still. For some reason, I think they're still going to crap out on me. Hold on one second. All right. So you guys are going to get an interesting view while I'm going to take an interesting view while I make my. Let me know if you hear me, Cat. Cat, can you hear me? 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 Cat's in the cradle of the silver spoon. Little boy blue and a man on the moon. I'm your teacher. Look at my muscles. Ram. All right, cool. I'm going to make food. As I add my 12 ounces of filtered water to my 3/4 of a cup of oats. I can tell my zipper was down. Gee. Into the microwave for 2 minutes. Usually ends up being 3, but I don't want to. Hadouken! Who remembers the Hadoukens? I'm here. Wait a second, bunnies? Are you at home? Oh, wait, is it Saturday or something? She's got bunnies, absolutely. Send a picture of bunnies. I forgot it's Saturday. Send a picture of bunnies, Cat. Send a picture of my phone. I'll show it in just a second. I'm going to grab my phone real quick. So yeah, send a picture of bunnies. Somebody entertain. Go Beckley Tappy. Go Beckley Tappy. Ouch. I lost my glasses. All right, 1 minute. All right, we got bunnies on the way. Let's check. All right, still going. All right. Add 30 seconds. I am the man of today. I won't play. Oh. All right, boy, what I'm talking about. Man, look at that. 15 likes going on. These people are awesome. All right, let's see when them bunnies come through. Let's see. Got my phone again. Fixing up breakfast. I can't believe that thing doesn't have better Wi-Fi. Pick her up in her. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, boy. There it goes. All right. We got brown sugar. Cinnamon and brown sugar is what we're doing. See if we can't get this to make a huge mess in the microwave. All right, we're good. Let's see. Oh, that's their names, Odin and Soren. Eloisa, welcome back, brother. Or sister, sorry, Eloisa. All right, where's my phone? Let me find my phone. So let's see if I can get this going here. Let's see what we got going on. Odin and Soren. Did you send it? Okay, Odin and Soren. All right, making his face, making his dirt face. Ready? Here we go. Ready, guys? We got. Here's Soren. Well, look at that cute body. And Odin. Soren and Odin. Bam, boy. All right, we got bunnies. We got chickens. We got bunnies. We got chicken banana. Chicken banana. What am I missing? I'm missing my plug it jammer. Ow, there we go. Sorry, my apologies. There we go. We got the headset. They are so cute. All right, so let me see if I can get this. I shouldn't have plugged back in yet. I should be. Let me stir in my my brown sugar and cinnamon. I'll be all right. Let you guys get the just how real men eat oatmeal. This is how real men eat oatmeal. Oh God. A lot of cinnamon that I like. And a big old globule of brown sugar. All right. We did it. We did it. She said, you talk a lot. No offense. Oh, dang it. Oh, melting, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. All right, let's see. They're bonded. They're blinded by the light. Set up like a in the middle of the night. I adopted them from a rat. She adopted them from a rabbit rescue. Adter, the last one passed away. Oh, when they Adter passed away, that was horrible. I remember Adter. Adter was a good one. Poor Adter. Oh, after my last one. Oh, Adter. I was lying. Dang it, got caught. And if you would have sent the lie to 13thgradeyt@gmail.com, we've been getting them freaking shout outs. I'm telling you. Cat. I got my thing stuck on my butt crack. There we go. We were built for this stuff, man, to teach these folks about life and such. Because, look, we got animals of multiple sorts, not just dogs and cats and bunnies and chickens and stuff. You know, we got all kind of stuff to teach people about. And obviously, I can't shut up. You can't spell. But no, I can't spell either. But yeah, this is gonna work out great. I'm really happy about that. And we only had about a max of, I think it was like 18 people at one time. But throughout the chat, throughout the like 3 hours, you have like 160 people come and go, which is good. I'm really happy about that. You know, capybaras. You know what? Let's find out. Can we get? Let me see if I got any battery left. Yeah, I got 30% still in that JAMA. Let me see. If capybaras can even be pets or farm. I mean, I think they can be pets, farm animals in some countries, but capybara as pet in America. I had a parrot. I had a parakeet, not a parrot. While owning capybaras as a pet is legal in some United States, you have to check local state laws. Some cities and regions have restrictions or outright bans on capybaras. They're wild animals and not domesticated. They require specific care and suitable environment, but need a lot of space, and they require social interaction or they can have issues, psychological. Same with people. And I think us being together like this, how we are, online. We need to get around people in real life and energies and stuff like that. It's important to like to shake hands and touch people and hug and stuff like that. They need water. Okay, they need water. Okay, they're legal to own in Texas, Pennsylvania, and New York. They're banned in Georgia, where I live. Can't have them at all in Georgia. Even if a state allows them, some cities. Okay, so they're legal in New York, but illegal in New York City. That's a weird feeling. Wonder why that would do that. All right, now let's add some milk to my dang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, ding-dong, son of a gun. Add some milk to my oatmeal to cool it down so I can eat it quickly, because I like to eat fast. Quickly enough. Okay, right. They are semi-aquatic animals. Let's see. Let's check it out. Okay, doesn't care. They need large, secure enclosure with access to water and suitable environment to thrive. They are social animals and thrive in groups, so you may need to consider multiple capybara if you choose to keep them as pets. They're herbivores, so they eat grasses and vegetables like cat. Veterinary care. You need to find a veterinary. It's hard to find veterinarians that are experienced with capybara. They can have wackadoodle diseases like COVID-76. Oh, never mind. That's complete bullcrap. Cats are not herbivores. No. Cats are absolutely carnivorous. They usually only eat grass to puke. Ethical considerations. All right, let's see. Wait a second. Obligate carnivores. And great, but the problem is I don't know what obligate means. Obligate carnivores. Hypercarnivores. Wow. Obligate carnivores known as hypercarnivores are animals that must eat meat. They must eat meat to survive. So you can't have vegetarian cats. I mean, I know somebody did, and they were horribly malnourished. They looked so bad. They were on YouTube or TikTok. They were like, "See, cats can be herbivores. Look, he likes his lettuce." No, junk hole. He didn't like the lettuce. You weren't feeding him anything else. He's starving to death. We can all go blind from that. We've heard about that before, Catherine. Oh. Sorry. That's something different. Okay, let's see. So we want to say, okay. How much time in a day does a capybara like to be in water? They are semi-aquatic, Danny. You're correct. And they say they spend a significant portion of their day in or near water, often wallowing or resting in shallow water or mud to keep cool. And they could even sleep with only their noses above water. But cat's an herbivore, yes. Cat with a K. Ish. She's got an odd, I'm sure there's some definition of her diet. Right. You'd say, I eat fish or else I would die. Let's see. Cat's an herbivore. Pescatarian. Right. That's right. I knew that, actually. I forgot the term. Oh, let's see if we can find a video of capybara swimming. What are these up with these words that either you're spelling wrong or I don't know how to spell or pronounce? Neologism. Neologism? 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 Damn it. How do you pronounce neologism?
Neologism.
Neologism, you stupid Richard. Remember, the truth is free. Bad stuff is the only thing you need to pay for. Neologism means something that doesn't. Neologism. Neologism means something that sounds like a real word, but technically isn't. Like fornicracy. Fenpicholite. Cat, we're definitely going to do the daily knowledges. The daily knowledgistic word, or whatever. We're going to have a made up word. The daily knowledgistic word. Right, it said, Danny, it said that they are, it's a Greek word, I promise. It said that they don't, that you can't, that if you have them as pets, you can't get just one because they get really depressed, real sad, they won't eat and they'll die. Just from not eating from depression, which is crazy. Peyton, welcome back, Peyton. Peyton's a girl. So, Peyton said yesterday that she was going to hunt me down and whoop up on me because she thought I was calling her a boy. I had to teach her about words that can be used intergenderally, like how girls call each other bro and dude. Just like when they say, man appeared on this planet and blah, 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 blah. They're not talking about just men. They're talking about men and women. So if I say he, I mean she. Hey, Peyton. Jot it down or we'll forget it, Kat. I need you for this. And we either post it, the neologism, or we just say it like in a planned sentence. You know, so we can say, because obviously we'll be using lots of big words because we're freaking, we got big heads, big words, big heads, big words. So we're either going to use it in a sentence and then, what am I eating? What's Peyton? What are you knowing? No, don't eat. Yes, neologism idea. So either we say the word in a sentence and give somebody, the first person that notices what word it is and sends it to an email gets a prize, you know, or we just put it on the screen or something. I don't know, but I would rather just use it in like say it like it was a natural word. What's going on, Maria? I'm eating oatmeal. I just made 2 servings of oatmeal because I eat a lot. I like food. It tastes good in my mouth where I chew and swallow. And the bolus enters my gut. What is bolus? What is bolus, Kat? And Maria and Peyton, I love ice cream, by the way. I love it. So if you're going to mail me any, mail me chocolate ice cream. I'll drink it when it arrives. That was the letter. Right, it basically is a word, right? So we won't use a bowel. A bowel. No, bolus. B-O-L-U-S. Bolus. No, bolus. Bolus. Bolus.
Here's the definition of bolus. A small rounded mass of a substance, especially of chewed food at the moment of swallowing.
So when you put food in your mouth, it's food. Then after you chew it and you're about to swallow it, it's then bolus. Bolus goes into your stomach to get digested. not food. It's only food until before you chew it. Remember, kids, cat and kids, concaten kids. Remember, concatenants, I'm a genius. Remember, concatenants, I'm a genius. Cat, I think that's going to be my outro part. Hi. Thank you for following us and thanks for listening today. And remember, kids, I'm a genius. And then you can like push me out of the way. Shut up. You're only smart because you know how to learn. You can say something like that and really drive the point home. You know what I mean? And remember, kid, I'm a genius. Or kids, tell yourself every day, I'm a genius. I don't listen to what I'm told. I can't think of the term. Oh, Peyton, that's rude. That's kicking me in my brain cells. Hurting my manhood. You're not a genius. You drink out of dirty puddles. Oh, Peyton, you and Cat are beating. That's another somebody that's on Team Cat. I need Team Richard over here, too. Who's got Team Richard? Man, that's going to be rough. I can't let Cat win this. All right, Cat. So it's obviously on. So we're going to have a running score. We have to have a running score. I say we have like two numbers, small, and like the lower left or lower right, like small, like visible, but like small, like a 20th the size of our photos, of our video stream photos that have like 0 to 1 or under one under each of our or the number on our photos on our stream. I'll just overlay it, put it very small, and so every time somebody either disses me or you or puts me or you up, Danny's on your team. Yes. Then we'll see at the very end how horrible the world is, because so many people will like you and they won't like me. I quit. That's right, Peyton. Game over, man. Game over. And I got headphones. Cat got them for me. Cat got me new headphones. Well, she sent me the link, which is just the same thing. I mean, I think everybody else. Obviously, everybody else. So it's like 600 to 2. So take it. And that's how language can be used to skew statistics. No. That don't matter, Cat. It don't matter. They'll like you better. You got on the front of you. They'll like you better. I love this. You don't even know me. They don't even know me yet. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if I'll try. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to run in there. Okay, try to run in there. I know I'm going to lose signal, so let me switch over signal real quick. See how long it lasts. Give me a second. It might drop for a second, but give me 1 second here. All right. Let's see. Come on. What's going on? She doesn't even pick up. Okay. All right. Can you guys see me now? Are we back on? Cat has bunnies. I got chickens. All right, so hold on. So we're back on now. You guys see me? Somebody say something before I go in. And they cut over each other. All right, ready? So watch closely. Ready? Because I got to go in here, and we're going to lose signal, so I got to get in there and get you the picture before it fades. Go. Dang it. Did you get it? Did you see it? Please tell me you saw something. Did you see any of the chickens, Peyton? Yeah, the tablet doesn't go into the garage for some reason. It keeps dropping signal. So I got two different Wi-Fi networks because I'm smart like that. Because I eat. Okay, you kind of did. Yeah, that's all I can do. If on my phone I can get in there, but then I can't switch the stream. Look at that. Look how big my hand is. Sorry. Yeah, because it craps out. All right, let's see. All right, 1 second. Let's see. And if I could switch, and if I was using the program that we're going to be using, I have Droid Cam on my phone, which allows my phone to be a second camera on the stream. So I can just take my phone and go in there and it'll stream. All right, I'll show Peyton the bunnies here. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, give me like 13 seconds, actually. Let me see. Let me see here. Bang-a-doodle, bang-a-doodle. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Almost got you. Don't worry. Just stay with me, kids. Stay with me. We'll be all right. Okay, one more moment. Okay. All right, so let's get to the phone. Where'd I put my phone? Here. All right, 1 second. All right, look. Hi, look at my nose. Hi, my name is Boogers McHenry Face. Somebody jot that down. Boogers McHenry Face. All right. Well, that's Odin. And there's Soren making his derp face. Derp. These are cats. These are cats. These are cats, rabbits. Cats, rabbits. Look at he's laying on the air conditioner. That's what I want to be doing. I want to be laying on the air conditioner too. Derp. Derp. No. All right. All right. We got a love affair going on. This is great. I love this. I love these people. Man, you guys are the best chat. I'm going to say, hi, I'm Richard. I'm Richard. My name is Richard. I got a square jaw. I can shave very easily. Sorry, that's me. Anyway, I'm a professional. I've been wearing these things. I fell asleep with these things. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'll pull it up. I hit the wrong dang button. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Look at that. That's seriously cute. I showed it, girl. Did you see Odin licking Soren's head? We'll show it again. Look at how cute that is. Uh-oh. There you go. Beautiful. And then you get ugly. Hi, look at my beautiful. They are the best. She's got the best bunnies. And if anyone wants bunnies for pets, you can send a email to 13thgradeyt@gmail.com and you can ask her, or you can go join our lives or watch our podcast. And she'll give you tips tips on how to raise bunnies at your home. And she used to have oh, dang it, not a capybara. What did you have again? Chinchilla. She raised chinchillas. And then she made a pair of gloves out of them, apparently. That's what my grandpa said. Maybe he didn't really say that. He probably didn't really say that. He probably didn't really say that. He probably didn't really say that. Chinchilla. Con! Welcome back, Con. Did you throw a like up there, Con? Somebody's did. Somebody's 1 to 15. Oh, who, me? What do you mean don't listen to me? I got the headset that she gave me. Thank you for the 15th like, whoever it was. I appreciate you. Yeah, he would never joke about that. He would joke about making socks. All right, Con, ready? Oh, where you at, Con? Oh, Con, you're on the list, right, Con? Con's on the list, I think. Con, you're not on the list, Con? Oh, you weren't allowed to subscribe or something like that, right? Okay, never mind. Okay. Hello, Con. Okay. Did you subscribe, Con, or no? You could probably lie to me and I'll believe you. We'll put you up there, buddy. Con. Okay, brother, I got you. My apologies. I appreciate that. I see you hit the like button. I appreciate that, brother. All right, now we're in action here. You just subscribed. Did you hit the like button, Brown Hokage? Brown Hokage. All right, I got you, brother. I got you, or sister. Who are we talking about? Whatever. I got you either way. And do you want the name Brown Hokage? Daddy, please. Daddy, please. Daddy, please. Daddy, please. Daddy, please. You want Daddy, please, or do you want Brown Hokage? Brown Hokage. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Daddy, please. All right, so I'm putting Brown Hokage. Brown. How the hell do you spell Hokage again? How the heck? H-O-K-A-G-E. Brown. H-O-K-A-G-E. There you go. We got Brown Hokage up in this piece. That's almost an L. That's an L. Brown Hokage. Damn, Brown Hokage is... Yes, Daddy. Yahoo! I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy in a caddy, rolling up a fatty. I hit a wall and my body went splatty. I'm a genius rapper. I make music for Priscilla Presley. I love it. Well, Brown Hokage up in there too. All right, let me see what we got going on here. We got Con in his ass. Brown Hokage. What kind? I gotta look up Brown Hokage now. That's just like awesome to me. I want to find out what I just we're about to put on my wall. I'm gonna put some Brown Hokage on my wall. Brown Hokage. Hokage is the strongest shinobi in the village. That's freaking awesome. There have been 7 Hokage in village history. Oh, that's Naruto, right? Richard, I wasn't thinking properly. Naruto! Bullcrap. What's happening here? So me and Catherine we have a podcast coming out Monday, and we are building the studio here in Georgia, and all the subscribers getting their names on the back wall. So for the cost of a subscription, you can get your name. Got all kinds of things going on here and here and here. So we got Muhammad and Musa going on there too. So we can get another Muhammad on there. Why not? He says, "What's happening here? Everybody, go back to your room." But yeah, absolutely. So let me know. Let me know if you're interested. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll show you what we're doing. So this whole wall back here, There's going to be a green screen and with all the subscribers' names on it. That's all right. Hey, you can come back. You can play it back. You can play it back. It'll be a video, and we'll have shorts clips that you can watch too. But yeah, you can just you'll go to the. We'll have a podcast. Look at my eyes and all the crazy lines. The podcast playlist on the 13th grade channel will have all the episodes and bloopers because me and Kat are funny, and she eats vegetables, and I eat meat. I eat steak and baked potatoes and my toenails. Did you know that hippopotamus toenails make your fart smell like bubble gum? It's true, I swear. Let me know when you smell it. I don't know if Catherine's still around here. If she is, ow, it's making my earlobes jingle. Too bussy or not too bussy? Man, dude, I hope you subscribe. You're gonna be awesome. I love people with a good sense of humor. To bussy, dude, bussy. Let's see. Oop, I can't spell properly. Walking in and it makes your bussy smell like poop. Doop 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 doop. Wow, that's pretty cool. Bussy. But dude, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't eat too many veggies. I do like Brussels sprouts a lot though. I haven't had Brussels sprouts in a while, but yeah, with a good amount of butter and salt, Brussels sprouts are pretty good as long as you don't eat the middle. Some people cook them right. They're pretty good. When I had them like 174 years ago, 15 cents. I'm not a very good rapper. Yeah, appreciate your guys' support. We're up to 390. We're almost at 400 today, dude. Guys, look at that. 390, Cat. 390. We'll be at 400 by the end of the weekend, and I really appreciate everybody's help. And like I said, I'll get the wall done too. And that'll be great. But we'll stay live for a little bit longer here. Let me see how much I got. 19% battery left. So let me get the I could probably just plug the charger in. What am I going to do? Well, I can plug the charger in because you're... Broccoli is good when it's... you're absolutely wrong. Catherine, we need to talk, girl. Broccoli's good when it's like baby food mush broccoli. Like when it's cooked to like super tender, like fall apart, eat it without teeth. You can't have it firm. Oh, girl, we need to talk. We need to talk about your... We'll talk about it later. Kava's Brussels sprouts are bad. Oh. Danny, do you like broccoli? Oh, I like broccoli. Okay, yeah, like Danny. Okay, so I like broccoli. So like Thai restaurants and like Chinese restaurants and stuff like that, they make their broccoli firm. I guess like how Catherine likes it. I like mine how Brown Hookage likes his bussy. Soft. No, I forgot what I was saying. I can't. Peyton, I don't have the. I tried to show you before, but it cuts out. I apologize. Later on, we'll have a stream, and I'll do it from a different camera so I can get it into their area. Right, so Catherine likes that crunchy broccoli or firm freaking crazy broccoli. Right, but the reason to cook foods is to cook the heck out of it. I like broccoli steamed so much that you could like eat it with your lips. You go. You probably like cauliflower too, crazy. Like you like eating broccoli. Yes, soft and in butter, right? Soft. Why are you talking about my mom? You want to get whoop? My mom's even on Team Cat. That's horrible. What did I do? Yes, it makes everything good. You can use it for lip balm. Lip balm. You can use it to help. What's his face out? What's his name? Brown Hokage. What a awesome name! Did I tell you? I tell you what Hokage means. It's like the best samurai in the village. That's an awesome name. I like people that are awesome. Peyton says, "Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over." I don't know what the big old blockhead green guy is though. That's got somebody's got to elaborate. Oh wait, I'm guessing Peyton accidentally hit the wrong button, the wrong emoji or sticker or whatever that is. Try to do game over 60,000 times. Cauliflower is good, but it kind of bothers. What do you mean bothers? It gives you the toots. It makes you ooh, yeah. My stomach. That is. Yeah, I'm not down. What does that mean, Peyton? You're a sleepy little flower? I don't know what it means. That almost seems insulting for some reason. Somebody with some youth left in their bodies. Tell me what the heck that means. What kind of meme she's playing on me? But that's cool. A play button but at least you got to see him. That's right. You didn't get to see the bunnies. All right. You know what, Peyton. All right, Peyton. I'll go take a picture. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. This is what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second. Let me see. All right. This is what we're gonna do. One moment. I got a perfect idea. Peyton, I got an idea. All right. I'm going to get you video of your bunny. Okay, give me 1 moment. Why am I such a moron? Oh, Peyton, stop spamming me with memes. Use your words, Jedi. All right, hold on a second. So we're gonna do this. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? What the hell did that happen? It just flipped everything upside down. It flipped the text upside down, but it didn't flip my. Okay, whatever. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go get you a chicken vid. All right, hold on 1 moment. I'm gonna take some vids of your chickens, and I'll show you. She better like the bunnies. She ain't evil. Hey. All right, you ready? Wait till you see this. All right, let me flip this thing back around. I just fed your chicken a boatload of worms. They love worms. Wait till you see this. Get this going. Let me start over. All right. All right, there we go. They love them things. Look at it. All right, so there you go. You got to see your chickens there. There you go. Glad I could help you out. See, we can all work together and make this world a beautiful place. I can't believe I didn't think about that sooner. Why don't I just take a video of it? Jeez, I'm smart. Yes, Peyton got to see her chickens. Oh, let me put the brown sugar away. I guess I should wash my hands real quick before I grab some potato chips and say, why is that, what's that crunchy thing in my mouth? And it's a worm. My child! My child. She was the golden one, I believe. The golden Peyton. Peyton the golden chicken. She got the golden one. The golden chicken. And they're all girls. Yeah, Peyton's the golden chicken, just like her profile pic. My apologies. There we go. Oh, let me put the brown sugar away. My apologies again. There we go. Now you're looking in my armpit. You crazy people looking in my armpit. It's still got a golden hue to it, girl. And look at you trying to be all corrective of me, Team Cat. Like, Cat would have said it right. Cat would have said the sunset. Cat wouldn't have said it's golden like my profile picture. Cat would have said the sunset. Cat's smarter than you. Cat's better than you. Cat, blah, 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 blah. Cat, blah, 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 cat. Team Cat, Team Cat, Team Cat. Whatever. That's not golden. That's the sunset. It's a beautiful sunset. By the way, they are so adorable. You know who else is adorable besides me? My reflection. Ed Zachary. She said, oh, that's so rude. Kat, do you hear these people talking nice about you? Talking mean about me? Let's see. Oh, you took that picture yourself. That's nice. That looks good. Brown Hawkins. There we go. Nice looking good. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. It's awesome when you're out and about and all of a sudden you look over and you're like, wow, look at that beautiful sunset or whatever, and it lets you know that, we have a beautiful world that we live in. We have a beautiful world we live in. So I just ran like 400 laps around my house because I got all animated on the live. And I'm really glad you guys got to hang out for a while. We'll go a little while longer. We got some battery life left. What is that? Is that a trap? Is that a chicken trap? What are you saying yes to, woman? Woman. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, great. The police are shining lights through my window. Oh, that's so not good. Team Cat. Well, Cat's banned. Ban. You're not allowed to. Cat. What? Ban. Oh, that's freaking crazy. The world's against me. Can't even ban her. Oh, so stupid. Now the whole internet's is going to Team Cat. Oh, I hate this. Should have woke up this morning. Say done. What did I say? I'm not sure what I said. Oh, so Team Dog. Ah, I love it. Okay. I'll be Team Dog then. Good. At least I'll have somebody on my What song? I don't even know what I said, actually. Hey, you know what? I prefer the dog too. Wow, look at him. That's beautiful. He's beautiful, man. The police are shining lights through my window again. Crazy. You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me, copper. Never gonna get me. You're never. You're like, no way. Dude, you should make a short. Make a YouTube short. Film a short of you watching it. And I'm going to send you something nice. I'll give you a big old shout out. and put links to your channel. So make a short, Zaydan, make a short of me on the TV, you and me on the TV. That would be so funny. Peyton called the police. Oh, Peyton, you're so banned. Banned. You can't ban Peyton. She's protected by cat. What? It's bullcrap. I'm being ganged up on here. Zaydan Barnes, everyone. Zaydan Barnes. What do you mean? We've got the man, the myth, the legend. Zaydan is in the house. Team Dog. Team Dog, everybody. Yeah, Zaydan's on Team Dog at least. Peyton's a rude. Peyton's trying to get me locked up. Peyton, you are like the people that tried to get Trump locked up so he couldn't run for world leader. It's like, I'm going to call the cops if Team Cat wins. That's rude. Man, I tell you what. I'm going to flip out if Zaydan can record a YouTube short. I'll show everybody, and everybody can subscribe to Zaydan's channel. We help the guy get a little bit of push in the world, in the YouTube world. Let's see. That's gonna be so awesome! I can't wait. Okay, where are we at? Okay, is it on there? All right, so yeah, hold on, bang, right now. Oh, where'd I go? Back. Hold on, almost there. YouTube. There we are, Zaydan Barnes. Zaydan, view channel. There he is. Zaydan's gonna. We're gonna look at his channel here. There we go. And Zaydan. I'm guessing this is me here, the blurry one here. Let's see.
You think I'm Captain Hook?
Uh-oh. Hey! That's so awesome! That's so awesome! No cap! No cap! That's so awesome! That's so awesome! That's incredible! That's so incredible! I love it. That's great. We got it in there. It's okay. We got it. That's awesome. That's the greatest thing ever. Zaydan's going on the wall. Biggest day. Zaydan. I love it. He said, no cap here. That was incredible. Bye, please. Peyton says bye. I have to go. Bye. I'm calling the police. Come look through your window. Yeah. They're gonna be like, hey, I know you. I saw you on Zaydan's channel. I'm like, that's right. And they're like, oh, sorry. We'll go arrest Peyton instead for bugging you. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Did you see it, Kat? We can play it again if Zaydan gives us permission. All right, let's see. One more time. Why not? One more time. All right, I go back here. All right, let's go back to his channel. Okay, there's the Zaydan Barnes channel. Wait a minute, and there we go.
You think I'm Captain Hook?
Uh-huh.
I'm not Captain, sir.
They got no cap, he says. No cap. That's so awesome. We got it go good. That's so awesome. Yeah, yes, yep. We got a new favorite. Now Peyton is now no longer the favorite. Zaydan's the favorite on the channel. That's so awesome. Oh, thank you, boy. Thank you, my friend. That's so awesome, Mr. Bonds. That's why I would say that's pretty cool too. Hey, you know whose face I didn't see? Yours, cat. Team Richard. Team Dog. I'm just kidding. We're all on this planet together. That's so awesome. I am so. Sabah. Great name. I forgot to say that. Sabah. Yes, I remember Khan. But Khan, I have a question. Oh, where did I just lose my face? There I go. Khan. Sabah. Okay, Sabah. Awesome. Easy. Awesome. Silent H. Like Sarah. Wow, like Sarah. Sabah, Sarah. That makes sense. Sabah, Sarah. Team Saturn. Yeah, what are you talking about? You're trying to get me. You're trying to get my cousin fired. I'm gonna make it short. Make it short. All right, let's see. Sabah, did you need All right, I will. I'll show, brother. Let me see. All right, let me get Sabah. Let me get you one. Did you hit subscribe, Sabah? Tap the like button. I'll get you I'll get you one on the wall. Hold on 1 second. Let me check the subscribe. All right, you're already subscribed as Khan, right, Sabah? You changed your name, I'm guessing, but we'll put it up there. Hold on 1 second. Well, we got these people are remember, Sadon. These people are afraid to choose sides. They don't want to make each other mad. I'm not afraid. All right, let's get Sabah on the machine. Yeah. All right, let's do here, and we're doing what is it? Sabha. And then we gotta do a really big Sadon, right? We got it on here somewhere. Where is Sadon Barnes at? I know he's on there. Sadon right there. Bam. There we go. All right, sending a pic. All right, hold on. We're gonna see. Oh, there's my t-shirts on the floor. So Team Cat's gonna send a pic now. Hold on, Sadon. We got you, brother. You got me. Erica just came through. All right, 1 second. Dimitri, wow, dude, Dimitri, we've been on here all day. You came to work 3 times, came back. Eight. Well, guess who's back? Dimitri's back. All right, so let me see. All right, a fairy. You sent me a fairy selfie of yourself. I thought you didn't want to be. There we go. Ready? Then boom, 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 boom. Hey, Cat. That's Cat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Team Cat. All right, but Richard has a cat and cat. That's right. The world is crazy like that. The world is a lie. You must see yourself through, and you're doing very good. Right, Richard has cat and cat has dog. So Team Cat would be Richard and Team Dog would be Cat. Isn't that crazy? So we're all for each other. See how that works? Very good, Danny. You figured it out. We're all for each other. So if you're Team Cat, you're still Team Richard because you're Team Dog. So if you're Team Cat and you're Team Richard, Richard has a cat. So you're Team Cat and you're Team Richard. So if you're Team Richard, you're Team Cat. And if you're Team Cat, you're Team Richard. So you're Team everybody. And we're Team Sadon. And we're Team Ivan. And we're Team Peyton. And we're Team Danny. And we're Team Dimitri. And we're Team Sabah. All of us. Hugging, having a good time, learning all kind of crazy stuff. Looking at Sadon's channel. We got to make sure that man can keep. Who's on Team Peyton? Peyton, you wanted to call the police on me. Oh, jeez. You didn't have to throw that in there. You're going for the guilt vote. We're all on your team. Okay, we'll take it. She said so. We're all on your team, Peyton. Who cares what about dead dude? What? About what? Everybody cares. That's the problem, Peyton. People care a lot, but they don't say that they do. They want to seem cool. Oh, so we'll look at Kat's picture again, and you can see the pearl she's talking about. There we go. So there's the pearls. Oh, what is that? What is that? I didn't see the not a charm. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? It's not in focus. Focus. Oh, my Hujabob's not focusing. So I can't really see them. Oh well, sorry, but yeah, looks good, Kat. Looking good. What is that? I'm calling the police on you. No, you're not. Don't do that. That's a very bad thing to do. You don't want to be calling the police on people. That's very, very, very bad. Okay, so don't do that. Okay, thank you. She was her time. Yes. That's right. The Lord takes you when he wants you. Enjoy your time while you're here. Don't be mean to people. Teach people a lot. Teach people about neat stuff so people get to expand. There's a lot of very cool stuff on this planet. There's cool people. There's cool stuff. There's cool animals. There's cool food. There's cool houses and sculpture and art and everything. So teach people about that, and they'll teach you about theirs. And you're not better than anybody. Nobody's better than you, except for people that are here to hurt. You don't like those people. Those are not good people. Right, and that's how it goes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be a classroom online. It's not quite a pendant. Not quite a pendant. I would say it's a, what's it called? It's not a charm. It's not a, it is a, let's find out. Let's go the added, what is the added? The added jewelry. What do you call the added jewelry on a string of pearls? Yes, we absolutely did. Did you say? Oh, you said it's not a pendant. A pearl enhancer. It's called a pearl enhancer. Okay, it's called a pearl enhancer or a pendant. That's the. Okay, so right, a pendant enhancer or a pearl enhancer. The jewelry added to a string of pearls to enhance it is called a pendant, commonly referred to as a pearl enhancer or a pendant enhancer. Pearl enhancer is, as the name suggests, these are pendants or pieces of jewelry. Jeez, Hujabab, there we go. Brooch, that's probably what it's called. A brooch. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
A brooch is a decorative jewelry item designed to be attached to garments, often to fasten them.
Okay, right. All right. So a brooch is attached to garments. So you have a pearl enhancer or a enhancer. We figured it out, folks. We figured it out. We've come to a consensus. Protect us. But yeah, all right. Absolutely, to talk about some cool animals, right? How they run, how different animals, how cats can kung fu snakes and stuff like that. So we did talk about some cool animals: capybaras, chinchillas, rabbits, chickens, dogs. We went through, and a lot of different kind of dogs. Shar-Pei that you brought up, Danny, the wrinkly guy. That's the most wrinkly dog, and a lot of really cool stuff. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see. Okay. All right, we're gonna see if you guys stick around for 17 more minutes. We're gonna at the top of the hour or the end of the hour, whatever you call it, at noontime. I've got to help my neighbors. We solved the conundrum, Shar-Pei, and so I will be helping my neighbor in 15 more minutes. So we'll wrap up. I really appreciate everybody coming out. We'll be back on probably in about 2 o'clock. So in about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so, we'll have another live starting, going back up. If you subscribed and notified, you should get a notification text or email when we go live. If you want to come back in, I really appreciate it. Cat would too. I really appreciate it. Cat would too. Cat would too. Falcons, right? and we solved the conundrum, which is most important, right? So if whoever's all here that's not going to be back later, or if I don't see you later, like remember, if you do subscribe, put your name in the chat or what you want posted, and it'll go on the back wall. That will be our the backdrop for the podcast. I'll green screen it so me and Kat can both use the same backdrop, or we'll figure something out like that to make sure everybody's names are shown. Hey, you know what, Lucy? I'll tell you why you ended up here. Because you're lucky. So you got a bunch of people, and Salah's back too. You get to learn from people all around the planet and all kinds of crazy stuff. We ain't teaching you nothing wackadoodle, anything you want to know. So me and Kat have a podcast that comes out Monday, starts Monday. So Lucy, yes, Lucy, you might drop a like, and Lucy, if you're interested, the wall we're creating is got gonna have everybody's name on it, and if you'd like, just hit the subscribe button, and I will gladly put you on the wall if you're interested. You get a lot of cool people here that talk and help people with a lot of questions, answers, and we have a lot of fun. And I've got chickens, and I've got cats, and Kat has dogs and bunny rabbits, info and chinchillas and all that good stuff. You just let me know what you'd like. And we have chickens named after Danny. Say chicken. He doesn't even know yet. But yeah, just let me know what you'd like, and we'd love to put you on there. We'd love to put you on there. Lucy's just like, I have no idea. I just woke up, and my keys were in my shoes. And my keys. Yes, welcome, Lucy. I'm trying to look. Lucy, you are in here. I'm telling you, we've got like the greatest spot on the internet. I mean, who else treats everybody so cool? And, shows your channel off and helps everybody and sing a song, puts everybody on walls. Yes, that's it. And everybody can be part of the podcast. All you got to do is just, hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. That's right, Peyton. But yeah, so everybody can be part of the podcast. Find the one story that we talk about that's not true. Send it to the email chicken banana, and send it to the email, and we'll shout you out on the podcast. And you're always invited to the live streams. Absolutely. So let me know what you want. Chicken banana, chicken wing. Is chicken wing even in the song, Say That? Chicken wing, but chicken wings are good, boy. And Catherine even had a chicken wing as far as I know. Corey Kenshin? Who's Corey Kenshin? Chicken banana, chicken. Corey X Kenshin. That sounds so familiar. Let me look at that. Should I look at that? Sit down. Let's see. Seba. All right, let's see. Look at we're having a sticker or what those things are called. Emojis. They're called emojis, Richard. They're called emojis. Dumb. I'm learning. You're teaching me, I'm teaching you. I can teach you how to. What, emojis are Corey Exton? I need somebody to look it up. Where do you get those at? You pescatarian. I thought you were like born a pescatarian. Like you came out of your mom with like a bowl of salad. Okay, yes, that's where I know them from. That's where I know the name from. Yes. That's a very familiar name, right? Yes. That's very familiar. Yes. Yes. He was born in 1992. Yeah, you can be right. Well, hey, we'd be glad to be your second favorite, even your third favorite, and work our way up. But we're in there, and hopefully we can work with Corey. Corey Devontae Williams, American actor, writer, and YouTuber, joined YouTube in 2009. Is known for his comedic horror game playthroughs. In 2021, he was ranked 4th top creator in the U.S. Dang. So hey, Sadon, if he's your favorite and we're right behind him, can you put donated in your check? Cause dude, you're not gonna donate nothing. If you want to, you can absolutely do it. I don't know what you want. How are you supposed to do it? If you want it, I'll send it. I'll put it in the chat. Ready? Kat, can you post that $13 creator? Let me see if I can do it. Bang bang. Wow, that would be a. And you know I'm gonna have to make that's gonna be the first donation above $4. I've only gotten $4 before. So we're gonna put a big old Sadon. That's gonna be crazy. All right, let me get that in there. 1 second, Sadon. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, 1 second. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. You, right here, right there. Okay, where am I at? There we are. Okay, let's shut myself up. All right, that's $. All right, there you go. That's it. If you want to donate via Cash App, that's awesome. I want to say that, jeez. What I already did. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I just did. I just did a second ago. I just did. All right. If that happens, we're going to have to throw a party up and just grab the spray paint and put Sadon's name on the back wall. So you don't have to give $50. You can give $5. You can give $2. Give $1. Whatever you want to give. That'd be crazy. Peyton, when we get to 15 in the chat, I'll give out wrenches, but Kat's going to get the wrench. For what? What are you going to do with the wrench? I can't give it to you right now because you don't like me, remember? You'll delete my channel. If this guy, this is going to be, I really hope he does. That would be crazy. Kat, I'm recording this. Stop it. No. We will see. No. Not yet. Only 5 right now. I know. Too, Saba. This is crazy. This is going to be for the channel. We're going to get everybody. We're going to get their names up on the wall. Like, bam. Look at that happening. And me and Kat are going to. It's in my channel. It's in my channel, in my shorts. I don't know what we're doing. Channel in the shorts. What does that say? Nice. I'm subscribed. Yeah, don't keep saying that, Catherine. You're gonna get me locked up. Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna look up. Let's see what we can do. Bang. Back. Okay, there. All right, what we got there? What's the say, Don? Wow! I'm showing it, buddy. Oh, I can't hear. Oops, hit the wrong button. There's a boy. Tiger. Hi, Tiger. Hi, Tiger. I got one, too. Crash side, this ain't us, Tiger. Hey, Tiger.
Hi, Tiger. Tiger says hi.
Hey, Tiger. Man. Yeah, everybody make shorts. Make YouTube shorts and send to me. Tiger is so cute. I agree. Right, and we'll show off. We'll help show off your stuff and get your YouTube channel. Everybody should be making YouTube shorts. Everybody should. YouTube can help make you make extra money, even if it's only a couple dollars a week or whatever. It's definitely a cute kitty. All right, let's see, where are we at? All right, we have 5 minutes left we have 5 minutes left in the live stream. So if anybody else wants their name on the wall, I should have it put up by the 2:00 stream. And on the 2:00 stream, they keep breaking stuff. On the 2:00 stream, I'll have the green screen up, and we'll add the names from the paper to the wall. Okay, and so we should see you guys back at 2. And I thank you very much. Thanks for Sadon. Thanks for your shorts and showing me on TV and showing your cat and being on Team Dog. All right, appreciate everybody for coming out here. We'll see you back at the 2:00. If you guys come on back, and I really hope you guys come out and check the podcast on Monday. Up here, it'll be on the YouTube on channel 13th grade. Thank you very much, and we'll see everybody later. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, hit the wrong button again. But